What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is
amazing. And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout.
Dirty Harrison! Van Velzen!
And that leaves the ball for double 20. And that's much better from the Warrior.
But what a shot, what a visit there for Jack Tweddle.
Double 11. How about that? Against the throw here. Lloyd Walker 2 for double 12. Neatly done. With a chance to hold throw here. Great first start. And a very nice second as well. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Modus Live Lounge here on Pluto TV as Groups B and C reaches its denouement over the course of today. Alongside me once again is Matt Edgar. We had a lot of fun last night, Matt, with a very competitive Group B.
It was everything we expected it to be, really. When we looked at it before a dart was thrown, we says this is open for interpretation in regards to which player is going to come through and take that top position overnight. And there's so much more to still be decided. There's so much more to be done. I don't even think Scott Taylor's fully safe yet, even being at the top of the table on 8 points, just due to the quality of that group.
Yeah, Scott Taylor looking in imperious form, the Series 6 champion. No one could really match him, and the averages, the consistent averages he's shown, makes him the man to beat once again this week.
He had a real good asset, didn't he, last night, Scott Taylor, and that was the 140s. The amount of 140 at one point was looking at records, and not just in one game, in multiple games, was taking a look at the records of the amount of 140s that have been hit. The power scoring was exceptional, and he's in a very good position, not only in regards to the points, but also in regards to the leg difference. But when you look at that chasing pack, there's danger everywhere tonight for Scott Taylor.
There certainly is. Mike Warburton with a couple of big victories towards the end of the night. Our attention this afternoon, however, is very much on Group C. And it was a really good afternoon session yesterday for Tom Cromwell and the local man, Lloyd Walker.
Perfect session for Tom Cromwell. Top of the table, unbeaten, and looked good value for it as well. When you sometimes get people that go through the day, they win the matches, and it doesn't always translate. There's opportunities against them. There was one dart yesterday to beat Tom Cromwell across the 5 matches. He survived that one match dart, and no one else really got close to him. He was exceptional. It was good control. It was good reactive play.
Lloyd Walker just off the pace in second. What a chance he's got of making finals night.
He'll be delighted with his position as well, because he's been here before. It hasn't quite worked out for him. His season's not really gone too well. He'll probably be delighted with how he played yesterday. It's probably one of the best consistent performances across a day we've ever seen from Lloyd Walker. And in a good position as well. But just like with that Group B, there's danger chasing, there's danger behind, because we look at the likes of Bradley Rose, who's won a week here before. We look at Jack Tweddle, a player who just recently picked up a Challenge Tour title. And then even further down, I think the danger today and the interesting player to keep an eye on is Wes Newton, because I think he played better than those results suggest yesterday. I think he's going to upset it for someone, and there is lots to be played for here. I would not be surprised to see one of those top 2 dislodged.
Let's take a look at the betting then for Group C. And as you would expect, Tom Cromwell, a short price favourite at 4-11, Lloyd Walker 9-4, and all the way down to Kent Sivertson at 250-1, which means if you were to put £1 on Kent Sivertson, you could win £251. I'm not making the same mistake as Chris Murphy did with Scotland the other week. But is there one that could maybe spoil the party and dislodge Cromwell at the top of the table today?
I think the only player is Lloyd Walker, potentially. And the reason for that is for Jack Tweddle, Bradley Rose are on 4 points. They can only reach 14. Now, that suggests that Cromwell's going to have to lose 3 of his games and leg difference go against him while they go through the card. It's a lot of results to go against, and I don't see Cromwell losing 3 matches. I don't think he'll go through the card again, but when you look at some of the players and sort of the inconsistencies, if he can cash in again, if he can take those moments, I can see him getting those 3 wins and eliminating anyone but Lloyd Walker.
Well, speaking of Lloyd Walker, he's going to open the show for us this afternoon, and earlier on this morning, I caught up with him. Delighted to be joined now by Lloyd Walker, the local boy from Pompey. Good day at the office yesterday.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad actually. So I come in yesterday thinking I'll just play as I can and hopefully get through. I had obviously 4 wins yesterday, so I've done pretty well. I'm sitting steady, so yeah, we're looking forward to today.
Yeah, you're in pole position along with Tom Cromwell to make Saturday night. What would that mean to you to get to finals night?
God, it'd be a huge deal. So a lot of people text me already saying they've got tickets and so on and so forth. But yeah, I would love to play in front of a crowd that a lot of the crowd know me. So yeah, it'd be good.
I thought that may be the case. Are we going to have to maybe extend the live lounge to fit all of your support in potentially on Saturday night?
Potentially, yeah. But I know there is a party which a lot of them are going to, so maybe not so.
Coming into today then, obviously coming off the back of a fantastic day one, what's the mindset coming into day 2?
It's mindset's good. It's players did yesterday. I should be good. I've got what I want to do in my head, but we're just going to play darts and go from there.
Now, there was rumours circulating round the live lounge yesterday that you were potentially coming into this with a bit of an injury. Is that true, or is it a load of tosh?
I agree with you, it's a load of tosh. I do have an injury as such. So I've had a couple of dislocations in my right shoulder, but as of recent, it's been good. So
You showed no signs of injury yesterday, at least. Best of luck today, Lloyd. We wish you well.
Thank you very much.
Here we go then. Day 2 of Group C about to get underway. And the man, Lloyd Walker, who lives so close, he walked here. Taking on the Norwegian Kent Sivertsen, who has it all to do. Lloyd Walker, 24 years of age, bidding to make finals night for the first time. Sivertsen will be representing his country at the World Cup of Darts next month. That'll be alongside Cord Decker. And Sivertsen will be looking for vast improvement this afternoon. Jack Garwood, our referee for this afternoon's session. And this is a great opportunity for a perfect start to the day for Lloyd Walker.
87.
And just crunching some numbers over the last couple of days to give us a little bit of a guide of what we may see in the final day's worth of players. We book our final 5 players through to Saturday night. There was a clear difference. Certainly yesterday's play between these two, Lloyd Walker and Kent Sivertsen, to the point where Lloyd Walker is going to be delighted with this as an opening fixture. Kent, mid-70s, 75.59 for the day. Lloyd Walker significantly better, 85.38. That puts
59.
him 3 darts better, a whole Visic better than Kent Sivertsen, and that is evidenced even further when we look at the checkout percentages. And that is where Lloyd Walker may be able to find a little bit of an improvement that could guarantee himself a passage through to Saturday. 16 from 60 yesterday, 26%. He could just tighten that up a little bit. He's going to be very hard to beat. And the fact that he's only checking out at 26% and averaging 85 suggests the power scoring is very, very strong.
Now then, Lloyd, don't be walking just yet.
Walker walking.
60. Can you require 160?
Now then, Sivertsen eyeing up
95.
a big finish, but
Would you require 72?
just dragging one into the 5, which almost summed up his day yesterday.
41. Can you require 65?
But he has a chance now for an immediate break.
Well, it might be the bullseye after all.
But it'll be one dart for double 12.
50.
And that's
Lloyd, you require
a big
31.
pull. Double 8 for
Shot
Walker.
on the first leg, Lloyd Walker.
And it's a hold of throw.
Second leg,
If you were
it's
Kent
to
Sivertson
throw first.
coming into
Game
today,
on.
what would your mindset be? What would be the goal, the ambition of the day? It's obviously a long shot that he will be here
55.
tomorrow. But is he just playing for pride?
I don't think he's coming here today believing he's going to be getting
140.
through to Saturday night. But what he can do is, as you say, get a bit of pride, play, enjoy the opportunity and the experience. I can guarantee
40.
you right now, there are hundreds of people sat at home watching the Super Series, wishing they was in this position where they get the chance to play here.
140.
So he's got to enjoy the privileged position of which he finds himself in and ultimately gain as much experience
81.
as he can for that upcoming World Cup of Darts that you've mentioned already. Because there's quite a tasty team in there that's going to be very hard to dislodge.
96.
Would that be the two Lukes by any chance?
I was thinking Latvia actually, but yeah, the Lukes aren't too bad.
54.
Latvia do look
Lloyd,
strong
you
this year,
require
there's no doubt about it.
125.
Walker well ahead here against the darts.
77.
He'll have plenty of time.
This is exactly what the numbers suggested, wasn't it? That
59.
Lloyd Walker's
you
scoring
require
is
48.
just superior to that of Sivertson. He's going to get time on the doubles.
Game shot on the second
And
leg.
the question
Lloyd Walker.
was, at the start of the day, can Lloyd Walker tighten up the outer ring? Can he tighten up
Third
the
leg,
finish? And if
it's
he
Lloyd to
can,
throw first. Game on.
the way he's been scoring, he's going to be one of the two players that promote themselves through this group. And what a way to start.
100.
He's playing better than he did yesterday. And yesterday was a big step up.
First maximum of the day then from Walker.
80.
Had a good chat with him this morning.
96.
And the rumours circulating around yesterday about potential injury
60.
quashed by the Hampshire man. And the way
60.
he's throwing so far with that smooth, quick action, you can see why.
100.
I bet you forgot to ask him about washing machines, though, didn't you?
I did.
Check 85.
Thanks for the reminder before I conducted the interview.
So we need to get Aaron Beanie back at the Super Series, isn't it? So we can make some content involving washing machines.
Well,
85.
you alluded to this story yesterday. Are you going to share any further detail?
That is the detail. Aaron Beanie got in a washing machine.
140.
I would like to have seen footage
80.
of him attempting to get out of said washing machine.
60. Kent, you require 136.
So, Sivertson now eyeing 136. Just a bit too low once again.
60. Lloyd, you require
Walker.
20.
In double quick time, is back for tens. That one's a bit awkward. Puff of the cheeks and a shuffle across.
10. Kent, you
It didn't
require
go the way he'd hoped.
76.
And Sivertson now with a chance to break straight back. One dart at double 18.
40. Lloyd, you require 10.
Into split. And this was kind of the theme of yesterday,
6.
wasn't it? It either goes dart
Kent,
number
you
one,
require
or he
36.
chases it around the board.
Good marker.
Game shot on the third leg. Kent Sivertson.
And Sivertson, all of a sudden, is back in this match.
Fourth leg. It's Kent to throw
A lot of
first.
pondering going on there for Lloyd
Game on.
Walker.
$60.
I think the frustrating thing for Kent Sivertson is he probably finds that, like there, good grouping, which shows good control, good release, consistency within the
60.
action and right on the wire as well.
$140.
Good visit from Sivertson.
100.
But if consistency is key, and he hasn't been able
60.
to unlock any this week so far, has Kent. He's shown glimpses, but just
126.
hasn't quite been able to put it all together as of yet.
57. 65.
No, I don't think he'll go 3 balls if that's what you're about to ask.
100. Lloyd, you require.
Well, we're about to find out. You're absolutely correct, but this is not a bad way to go about things. Wasn't the greatest effort at double 18, but the 2 prior to that certainly were spot on. But Sivertson will have 1 for double 6.
78. Lloyd, you
And
require.
they never
18.
really troubled the outer ring there.
Game shot on the
Managing the
full
board
flag,
well, Lloyd Walker, electing to split again and tidied it up very nicely.
5th flag. It's Lloyd to throw first.
Sort of
Game on.
favour return there, wasn't it? Lloyd Walker missing opportunities for the 3-0 lead. Sivertson missing chances to level it up. Now, Lloyd Walker will have 2 legs where he throws first and
59.
the opportunity against the darts as well. He's going to have plenty of chances here to get himself onto 10 points. Keep that winning run going. Which would
134.
not be good news for the likes of Jack Tweddle and Bradley Rose, who has still got to sit back and watch Tom Cromwell take on Wes Newton before they can get to the board to try and put something on the table. This could be over very early today in regard to those top 2 positions.
100.
Well, perhaps a crumb of comfort for Messrs Roos
126.
and Tweddle was the fact that Wes Newton started off very strongly yesterday, and they'll be hoping for more of the same today.
91. 60.
Well, the first game should be the easiest one to get ready for because you know roughly a time. It's easier to prepare. You've got a longer period of time. You've not
41.
got to wait for other
Lloyd, you
results.
require 116.
So, not achievable this time around.
58. Kent, you require 135.
A half effort perhaps at a double 18 there. Sivertson needs the treble 20. Fractionally
63.
too high. Not a bad
Lloyd, you
effort
require 58.
as Lloyd Walker returns now for 58 for the match. 2 darts at tops.
38.
Not this
Kent, you
time.
require 72.
Sivertson gets another reprieve here. 1 more for 2 6s.
60. Lloyd, you require 20.
Lloyd Walker then to get underway on day 2 in the best possible fashion.
No score. Kent,
That's
you
probably
require
not
12.
a bad bust there considering how low that 3rd dart went.
Getting closer.
No
But
score.
not close enough. Another opportunity for Lloyd
require
Walker
20.
to finally cross the line and move himself onto 10.
Good marker.
10.
Oh, that's desperately unlucky. You can't believe it.
12.
But it's that pattern again, isn't it? Lloyd Walker, it goes first dart, or he chases it.
Game
Oh,
shot on
he's
the
just
5th flag.
squeezed
Kent
that right
Sivertson.
into the bottom of the double 6, and that's one of the opportunities and the lies gone for
6th
Lloyd
flag,
Walker.
It's Kent to throw first. Game on.
Multiple match darts come and gone, and 2 handfuls.
So on we go.
He's only
45.
just turned around. He was having a good look around the room, trying to find some form of a reset.
180. 8.
As Lloyd Walker fills it up for the second time in this opening match.
Playing with frustration isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes it can just make you throw the dart a little bit harder, play with a bit more purpose.
$34.
A lead of 60 points plus what's in his hand. And he's making good use of it. That is so inviting, that opening dart.
140.
So much time on his side here, you feel, unless Siverson can respond with a max, which he can't do. Lloyd Walker,
100.
he's going to get more opportunities.
21.
So doesn't need to, but will now.
89.
Fantastic setup there, just going below the double 16. Sivertson way back on all the twos.
81. Lloyd, you require 32.
And now double 16 for the match. Double 4.
24.
And once again,
it goes first dart,
41.
or he chases it around the board.
he will be back for more chasing.
41. Lloyd, you require.
But this
8.
is the opportunity now that Lloyd Walker wanted for a perfect start to the day,
Lloyd Walker,
which he eventually dispatches. Lloyd Walker cementing himself alongside Tom Cromwell as the man to beat today to finally get to a finals night here on the Modus Super Series. Check out percentages. Not overly clever, as we mentioned there. It either went first time or there was chasing, but Lloyd Walker won't care. He's a 4-2 winner.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. And some big matches early doors here that could go a long way to deciding Group C's final outcome. Tom Cromwell in flying form yesterday, a 28-year-old from Southport. And his opening match is against the Warrior Wes Newton, who played better than maybe the group table suggests. Certainly got off to a strong start in his opening match 24 hours ago. And Bradley Roos and Jack Tweddle, who
Tom to throw first.
face each other in the next match, will be watching on with keen interest here.
Well, this is a game that could pretty
60.
much put Tom Cromwell through. Bradley Roos and Jack Tweddle, the closest rivals to the top two. We've just seen Lloyd Walker pick up points, which has extended his position. And if Tom Cromwell is to win this one, it'll make the loser of the Bradley Roos Jack Tweddle game pretty much out of the running. And the winner still needing a lot to go their way.
95.
And of course, this time around, Cromwell has the darts. If it does go to a deciding leg in this contest.
45.
If you were Wes Newton today, are you playing the role of disruptor? Do you still have ambitions of potentially sneaking into a qualifying place?
I mean, we've had a lot of time with Wes these last couple of days, and we know that he firmly believes that there's something in there still. And there is in this leg as well. He's just played himself back into contention. He will feel that he could maybe still get that qualification place, but even if he doesn't do that, he wants to show that there's maybe another run in there. He would love to be a tour card holder once again.
43.
And maybe
Tom,
some wins here today would help set him on the way to spending just a little bit more time on the practice board, a little bit more application.
41.
I think the challenge here is for Cromwell, who will feel like the job is about 80% done.
Double 14 for the Warrior.
60. Tom, you require
As an
45.
early opportunity comes and goes. Cromwell returning now for double 16.
37.
And the ruthless finishing
28.
from yesterday is so far yet to make an appearance for Cromwell. One more for Newton at double 7.
14. Tom, you require
And that is a
8.
let-off for the group leader.
That's what happens though when you're the group leader.
Game shot on the first
When you're
leg,
the guy
Tom
everyone
Cromwell.
is chasing down, you do get those little opportunities here and there.
Second leg, it's Wes to throw first. Game on.
Reputation does matter, and in a league table you do get a bit of reputation over the short term.
41.
It's got to be said though, Wes Newton, when you look at the raw data, I thought he played a lot better than the numbers suggested
57.
yesterday. I thought at times maybe a little bit unfortunate, but today, in the opening leg, it was his own doing. 5 darts there to get the breaker through.
95.
If you haven't been playing as regular, maybe on the Challenge Tour circuit or the WDF, as Wes hasn't,
134.
is it the doubling that's always maybe last to come back in your game when things are a little bit rusty and you just sort of kind of getting back into the
45.
swing of things?
It is when you start moving around the board. So your tops, your 10s, your 16s, your 8s, those that you throw out quite regularly, they
45.
tend to be okay. It's those ones there, the double 14s, the 7s, the ones that you've not quite had as many reps in. I mean, most of the games, routines and practices that
140.
Wes has probably done haven't even involved throwing at a double 7. He's probably not thrown at it for a good few months.
98.
There's certainly not a lot wrong with Wes's scoring.
Oh, 61.
Oh, no.
Tom, you require 167.
Here we go again. If you were with us yesterday, Group C was plagued with bounce outs.
95. Wes, you require 119.
Hopefully, that's a rare occasion this afternoon.
42. Tom, you require 72.
So 72 now. $48 remaining. So 1 for double 16.
56. Wes, you require 77.
Chance for Newton now. Well, there's the 7. He's rounded it off. It's going to be the ball.
43.
Darts in
Tom,
both
you
legs now for
require
Wes Newton.
16.
He could end up losing them both.
Game shot on the second leg.
Does lose
Tom
them both.
Cromwell.
Cromwell, not happy. Bit apologetic almost here. And that'll be due to the fact that
It's
the
Tom
average
to throw
significantly
first.
lower than what we saw
Game on.
yesterday from Tom Cromwell. Currently averaging just 73
60.
at the moment, but that's enough. He's getting the job done. That's all he needs right now. Just a couple more wins, get the points on the board, get it confirmed. 7 maximums yesterday
41.
for Tom Cromwell, with 2 ton plus checkouts, and the best average of the group popped in a nice little
140.
100.20, which is recurring 15 dart legs.
I think it could be maybe a bit of nerves as he knows what he has to achieve here today. He knows he doesn't need many more wins to make it through to
55.
finals night. Could that play a part in making things a little bit cagey in the opening matches?
I think part of it as well is trying to replicate something, because yesterday he came here maybe not with the
59.
expectation that he does today. And right now he's trying to replicate the performance of yesterday rather than produce Friday's darts.
140.
And yesterday was good, but ironically wasn't the best of terms of performance. The best in terms of consistent performance in the averages was actually Jack
85.
Tweddle,
Tom, you require
who is in big
106.
danger of not even getting a qualifying place. He will be coming up next against Bradley Roos,
38.
looking to get his campaign underway here on Friday. Needs a victory there, as do they both.
Yeah, some real key fixtures early on this afternoon.
91. Tom, you require
As
68.
Cromwell needs 68 for a 3-0 lead.
Game shot on the third leg.
And there
Tom
is
Cromwell.
that ruthless nature back from Tom Cromwell as he moves one leg
Fourth
away
It's Wes to throw first.
from an opening win
Game on.
on this Friday.
43. $140.
So it seems like the cobwebs have been blown off Cromwell here.
We might have blown the cobwebs onto the scoring system. Just a little bit of a delay here where we turn it off and on again.
Now, Jack Garwood, the referee, had to put 50 pence back in the meter last night in Group B. He'll be running out of change at this rate.
It's interesting to watch the players as well, how they deal with those stoppages or those interactions.
95.
Looked like Tom Cromwell was about to go get some steps in. He was on the floor there looking for a little walk around, trying to fill the time. Which is a good thing to
100.
do, because you don't want to engage that active brain, that active part. Just get that tasking. Have something to do, and walking around the room will certainly help with that. I like
58.
that little bit of a play.
Well, thankfully the interruption there was minimal and hasn't disrupted either of these players.
140.
As Cromwell now leaves a finish for a potential whitewash victory which would almost certainly seal his
Tommy
place
require 121.
in finals night. Electing to
55.
manage the board this time with Newton back on 220. He's left himself a 2-dart combination.
140.
But the Warrior is not going
66.
down without a fight. It's going to be one match dart at double 18, and that is clinical.
Tom Cromwell.
Tom Cromwell is nearly there. And the man from Southport is almost certainly going to be back tomorrow for finals night. It was a scrappy affair to begin with, but Cromwell eventually showing his quality with a 50% checkout success rate, which has been the theme of his campaign so far. Huge game coming up next. It's Roos v Tweddle.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Group C reaching boiling point here on Pluto TV. Lloyd Walker and Tom Cromwell maintaining their imperious form so far. But these two players now, Bradley Roos, the 20-year-old from The Hague, and also Jack Tweddle, who's been in flying form on the Challenge Tour and the ADC. Both of these time is running out to mount their charge to finals night.
Well, whoever doesn't win this game is pretty much out of the running, aren't they? There would only be 8 points left to play for, and they would be 6 points off the
First
qualifying
leg, it's
position.
Bradley to throw first. Game on.
How difficult is it to play such a crucial game so early on in the day, in the session?
You'd ideally want that. If you win,
93.
that is. The winner of this will say this is the perfect game, so it's set them up for the day. But whoever comes off this without the result
43.
will say the total opposite. They'll wish that this game would have come a little bit later on. But Jack Tweddle was so close yesterday, wasn't he, to
39.
being the player we sort of expected here in this Group C. He was a big favourite to win this one. Both with the odds compilers, with the viewers, and
140.
with ourselves. We thought he was the guy to beat. Certainly off the back of winning that Challenge Tour event, but it's just not happened for him this week. And I say this week because we can't just
59.
single out yesterday, because the fact he's even dropped into a Group C would have been a little bit of surprise at the start of the week. You'd have expected him at least in the top half of a Group A table.
71.
You would. He was coming into this week on the back of a bit of illness, a bit of a chest
100.
infection. But his health has improved throughout the week. And
59.
he'll still have designs on potentially going through the card today. Well, Bradley Roos, whose action you were
140.
studying at length yesterday, with a potential bit of a jerking motion with his first dart.
140.
What are the early signs showing
Bradley
today as he eyes
requires
up 70?
It's not something that's drawn my eye, which suggests it's improved significantly. That a drop, though. Could have
54.
made it a bit tricky there. The
Jackie
flight, you see,
requires
just blocking the
48.
bottom end of the bed. So you had to throw sort of into space. This, an open target. Not anymore, it's not.
16.
And again, that's interesting
Bradley
choice of
requires
play. We're
16.
seeing this a lot with the players. It feels like they're making the wrong decisions with the
On the
movement.
first leg, Bradley Roos.
Bradley Roos ending up holding onto his throw. And the thing is, if you're going to go over the flight,
Second
like
leg, it's
Jack
Jack
Tweddle's
to throw
tried to do
first.
there, the move is
Game on.
left, not right. You go left and over the flight, it'll open up the bed. Instead, he's moved
45.
across where essentially he'd be playing into the barrel, but he's tried to go past the flight, and all he's going to do is catch. And you see there, it caught and flicked.
93.
There's a lot of sort of having to understand how your darts lie. Paul Nicholson describes it as darts behaviour.
100.
How your darts behave, how they fly, how they land. Nothing stuttery about that, is there? Much smoother,
59.
much cleaner from Bradley.
$140.
Comparing that to the action of Tweddle.
57.
What do you make of the motion of the man who really has been smashing up the Challenge Tour of late?
90.
Needs to throw with confidence. When he plays confident, he'll play really well. And that's due to the commitment that comes within the
60.
action.
Jackie require 126.
Any hesitation, any delay, it's just going to cause the fingers to engage. This is good, though.
114.
Time on his side. Completely outscoring Bradley, who's not been able to keep to the same levels of leg number one.
100. Jackie required 12.
Tweddle returns then for double six. That's a long way off. Bottom of the board. That's awkward.
9. Bradley
He's
required
made a
132.
Bit of a mess, which Bradley now was looking to tidy up, but can't do so.
25. Jackie required 3.
So, crucial first start. That's good enough, but has to just shimmy across.
It's on the
Yeah,
second leg,
that's
Jack
nicely
Tweddle.
done in the end. That could have been really awkward. But Tweddle
Third leg, it's Bradley to throw
does
first.
bring us level here
Game on.
at a leg apiece.
$100. $95.
Does have the feel, this game, doesn't it, of everything that we know, the context around it, with regards of the league table. The winner stays in, the loser's pretty much out of it.
100.
The opening game of the day. So many little variables here that are just leading to
100.
a little bit of a slower start than we usually get.
Yeah, no one wanting to make a mistake. No one wanted to
59.
really go all in. There's a lot on the line here.
I think you're right. In fact, no one wanted to make a mistake. It feels
56.
like a game where the fear of missing is certainly existing.
$140.
Good visit there from Roos. Tweddle needing to respond, and respond he does.
108. Bradley require 102.
May stay there. That's inviting. I think that's the right choice there for Bradley.
54. Jack, you
Trying
require
to use
70.
that as a marker.
Tweddle now with 2 darts, 2 break, 1 left at the tops.
Game shot in the third
Takes
leg,
his
Jack
chance.
Tweddle.
And that could be pivotal
Fourth leg, it's Jack to
in
throw
not just
first.
this game,
Game on.
but in the entire group.
Oh, here he goes.
108.
Maximum in the last leg. Maximum to kick off this one. Jack Tweddle starting to go through the gears, starting to find. And when one player finds,
108.
I find it's easier to go with in these situations. Instead of looking for the openings, looking for the opportunities.
100.
And I say this all the time. The easiest players to play are those that are at the top of their game. Not the easy players to beat, but for how you feel throughout the game. When you just become expectant, when you're not looking for openings and opportunities, you can just sort of get lost within the match.
91.
So a really good tussle here in this fourth leg. Who's keeping up
125.
with
Jack, you
the
require
Tweddle throw.
130.
But Jack will have first dibs on a potential outshot, which he can't find. That's a wicked
50.
deflection.
Bradley require
And Bradley's back for
96.
96. That's not a bad marker for the... now then, he's going double. Double!
Game shot on the fourth leg. Bradley Roos.
And that is the way to break straight back.
Fifth leg. It's
That was
Bradley
very
to throw
nice
first.
indeed.
Game on.
Electing to go double-double when the opportunity was there to stay on the treble.
85.
But that showed confidence.
$140.
Both players added about 13 points onto their averages in the last leg and a half.
96.
Shows a significant improvement as we get into the real business end now of this crucial match.
93.
And you can sometimes be a bit guilty of that, can't we? In regards to sort of bigging up the importance of a game, but for one player, this is going to be pretty much a
43.
end of the road match.
I've seen
98.
bits of emotion pouring out of Bradley throughout the week as he urges each dart into its requisite target.
140. Jackie required 170.
But it's fishing rods at the ready. Tweddle needs bull.
139. Bradley, you require 137.
Bradley's back. for 137.
43. Jack, you require 31.
And Tweddle now has an opportunity to break straight
19.
back. Can't take it now.
You require 94.
Bradley's just gone double-double. Which way will he elect to go this time? He went for a similar outcome.
54. Jack, you require 12.
So Tweddle to move a leg away from
Shot on the
victory.
fifth leg, Jack Tweddle.
Bradley hammering down on his flights
Sixth
there in
leg, it's
frustration.
Jack
He
to the
knows
first. Game on.
that was a big, big moment. As Tweddle now is back on the oche
108.
and filling up that treble 20 segment.
$100.
This is good from Tweddle now. Really strong on his own throw with just one more leg required for a massive win.
100.
More signs of frustration from
140.
Roos there. Well back, needing a two treble visit. Well, there's one of them.
100.
Can't
Jack, you
find the
require
other.
41.
So Jack Tweddle now with a clear run at double 16 for the match. Double 8.
25.
He will be back. What pressure can be applied?
93.
Crucial
Jack, you
last
require
treble
16.
for Roos, but it's Tweddle now
Game shot
that
unmatched.
seals
Jack
a
Tweddle.
massive victory. His hopes are still alive and kicking, whereas the writing is on the wall, sadly, for Bradley Roos. Tweddle, a 4-2 winner with an average north of 92. Bradley Roos not bad on the outer ring, just struggled for a bit of consistency there. Join us again after the break. Welcome back. Or if you're just joining us, welcome along to the second day of Group C here at the Modus Super Series, live and free on Pluto TV. Wes Newton back on the oche against Portsmouth's very own Lloyd Walker, who's going very well in the group indeed. Currently on 10 points, just 2 points off top spot, being held by Tom Cromwell. Now Wes Newton,
First leg, it's Wes to throw first.
currently sat bottom of the group, but his performances have been better than the bare form suggests here. And he does have the throw this time around. Does Wes just need a little bit of luck to get back in this?
He had opportunities, didn't he, Wes Newton, in that last game? Wasn't able to take them. He had 6 darts
44.
and wasn't able to land a leg. But there'll be lots of people in the back room, and certainly those who are supporting Jack Tweddle, who will be hoping that Wes Newton can replicate some of the form that he did at the start of yesterday's play. And we do feel like Wes Newton could be that player who puts in the result that really does upset things. That player from the bottom half of the table that does manage to put that disruptor in. And this could really be it. Keep Lloyd Walker in with the chasing pack.
100.
Yeah, whilst Lloyd Walker is still going very well indeed, enjoying his best campaign at the Super Series, he still could potentially be vulnerable to Jack Tweddle.
99.
As Walker still has to face Cromwell and Tweddle himself
95.
later on this afternoon.
151.
Now,
$90. Lloyd, you require 90.
Newton a touch unfortunate there, leaving Walker with a chance for the bullseye.
55. Wes, you require 61.
Wes returns. That was a bit wayward, but he will get a dart at tops.
First leg, Wes Newton.
And that's much better from the Warrior on the outer ring.
Second leg, it's Lloyd to throw first.
And there are two players on the stage playing the same game, but with completely different reasons. Wes Newton coming into this game on the bottom of the table, knowing qualification is gone. Whereas Lloyd Walker is literally knocking on the door here, and a victory against Wes Newton would once again give him that 6-point buffer from Jack Tweddle, who is coming up in the very next game against Kent Silverstone, who's only picked up the 1 win so far. So we'll possibly feel the threat of what Jack Tweddle could be doing behind him.
99.
Walker, though,
177.
has been flying with visits like that.
$100.
And the Hampshire man now looking to immediately draw level in the early stages of this match.
57.
Leaves a nice 3-dart combination. Newton looking to put a hole in this 2-4-3. Can't do so.
Lloyd, you require 116.
So, Walker with time.
$60.
He will return.
$80.
Well, with Newton, there's just been a few too many of those just drifting into the 5. That's a good marker for Walker.
20.
But again, as you said earlier, It either goes first time or he has to chase around the board. And Wes Newton now
65.
going
Would you
close
require
to doubling
36?
his advantage now. Can Walker polish off this double 18? He's only got one more dart.
No score. Where's you require 40?
And that third one in particular wasn't a badly thrown dart whatsoever. That's a great marker for the Warrior.
Game shot on his second leg. Where's
Flicked
Newton?
off the barrel and into the double. And
Third
Wes
leg, it's
Newton
Wes to throw first.
is very much
Game
playing
on.
the role of disruptor here.
It was almost like he was trying to hold back a little bit of a smile there, wasn't it? It was a great shot because you could see Lloyd Walker going through the ringer, and certainly now Wes Newton can be a very, very dangerous player when you
140.
give him a little bit of confidence, a little bit of belief, and that's what he's getting right now. He's sensing the opportunity, he's sensing the weakness, knows that Lloyd Walker is knocking on the door of qualification, and with that,
40.
he's just starting to drop that performance level, allowing the Warrior to step in.
45.
Newton then with a strong start
135.
to this third leg. Already down to a finish after his opening 9.
100. Where's you require
And
146?
he's piling on the pressure to Lloyd Walker here.
60. $84. Where's you require 86?
Here we go then for Wes Newton. Wow. That is less than ideal. That was very good.
Game shot
As
on the
was
third
that.
leg. Where's Newton?
Wes Newton. Vintage Wes Newton finishing there,
Fourth
overcoming
leg,
that
it's Lloyd to throw
bounce
first.
out
Game on.
with the first dart to take out 86 with his remaining 2. And the Warrior is just one leg away from
28.
defeating the man who is second in this group.
I don't even know if we can class it as a bounce out, that one. It just didn't penetrate the board.
85.
But it seems to be happening more to Wes, doesn't it, than anybody else.
96.
Why do you think that is? Anything to do with the way Wes Newton?
60.
Well, you couldn't script it.
I was about to say knocking darts out the board earlier on, and he does it again. So it's not just the dart he lost, it's the 60 points that was already in the board.
59.
He does throw the dart slightly differently, but there's certainly enough sort of, and that's loose, isn't it? He's going to run for cover, but there's certainly enough penetration of the board.
134.
And we can see there'll be a grip on the points as well. It's very hard to put your finger on where that's stemming from.
132.
So there's every chance Wes Newton, after this game, will be patrolling around
100.
Portsmouth looking for a dart sharpener. But he's still 3 legs to the good here. But Walker now
140. Where's you require
finding his range.
122.
But will he have a chance to come back? Newton needs treble 18.
96. Lloyd you require 46.
But now Walker misses the big number, so he'll only have one dart,
Game shot on the fourth leg.
which
Lloyd
he hits
Walker.
first time.
Fifth leg, it's Wes
There'll be
to throw
people at
first.
home that
Game on.
follow Lloyd Walker, family and friends, who will be like, he does this all the time.
100.
They've noticed the pattern. It either goes first time or it takes him for ages. So much so that he actually holds the record
135.
here at the Super Series for the most amount of missed darts at a double in a game. That was 31.
134.
Now, should Walker
128.
make it here tomorrow night, he will bring a huge following And I don't think they'll take too kindly
59.
of you reminding us of that unwanted stat.
140.
Edgar will be hiding in the comms box all night, away from the Walker contingent, as he's 98 points away from really
6.
coming back into this
Required
match.
98.
We'll move to 18s.
58. Where's your require? 148.
Can Wes Newton finish with a flourish? Didn't frighten the treble that time around. We'll leave it relatively nicely. And you can see him just second guessing there.
96.
Doesn't want another 60 on the floor. But Lloyd Walker with 10s in his sights.
20. Where's your require? 52.
Can't make it count. So Newton misses the big number. And he's not the first player to do that today. So it'll just be one match dart.
32. Lloyd, you
Which
require
just goes
20.
low.
Game shot on the
There it
fifth
is.
leg. Lloyd Walker.
For Lloyd Walker. And he is bang back in contention.
Sixth flag.
Break of
It's Lloyd
throw.
to throw first. Game on.
The first of two required to take this match.
134.
But he's off to a solid start back on throw.
100. $56. $140.
Much better from the Warrior.
$42.
Broke the throw in the scoring phase and still has the advantage of what's in the hand. Got to be careful here.
$94.
Put it out well, leaves a finish.
$99. Where's
As
your
does
require?
Walker.
167.
Treble 19 now.
99. Lloyd, you require 170.
Can Walker go a bit better? Not this time. As that
134. Where's your require?
hangs
68.
in the treble 19 just about. Newton, though, missing the big number again. It'll just be one dart for the centre of the board,
43.
just
Lloyd, you require
to the right.
36.
And Lloyd Walker to take us to a decider. Needs double 9.
No score. Where's your
He'll
require?
be disappointed with that
25.
effort at double 9. Hands held out in disbelief as Wes Newton now eyes double 8 for the
9.
match.
That's
Lloyd, you
position has not
require
been in for a
36.
while, is it? Whereas Newton, the chance to get over the line, and we could see those ones just kicking over.
Game shot on the
He's gonna have
sixth
to
flag.
go.
Lloyd Walker.
One more leg. Whereas Newton was 3-0 up in this one. Lloyd Walker
Seventh and
has
final
brought
leg.
it back,
It's
but
Wes to throw first.
Whereas Newton
Game on.
has the advantage of throwing first, but not really using it here.
80.
Saves it with the last dart. And when we talk about what this leg means,
140.
it's very, very easy to spot that this leg means so much more to Lloyd Walker than it does Wes Newton,
85.
which may bring some nervy moments at the back end of the leg. Especially when Lloyd Walker's doubling has not been very
41.
strong today. 3 from 14 in this match. 4 from 25 in his opener. So he's had 39 darts at a double already today to convert the 7 chances he has.
100.
You feel there's drama on the horizon.
56.
as the likes of Tom Cromwell and Jack Tweddle no doubt watch on with keen interest.
29.
Walker has a chance here. Wes Newton has left the door ajar.
140.
And that'll do nicely for Walker, who will have the first chance at a finish in this decider.
43. Lloyd, you require 124.
So, 124 is the target. There's the treble. Dear me. Another big number missed.
88. Where's your require?
And now it's Wes Newton's turn. Try a big finish, but as he just recalculates his score,
72. Lloyd, you require 36.
it'll be Walker now. To go up to a potential 12 points. Double 9. It wasn't his friend in the last leg.
Lloyd Walker.
It is in this one. And that is a crucial, scrappy win for Lloyd Walker. Lightning maintaining a fantastic record in Group C. But he was made to work very hard and made to sweat from the warrior Wes Newton. Not much separating the pair in the averages. And it's that checkout success that Lloyd Walker will want to improve and increase as the afternoon wears on.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome back. Things are hotting up in Group C as Jack Tweddle retakes to the stage as he tries to hunt down Lloyd Walker, who just about got past Wes Newton by 4 legs to 3.
First leg, it's Kent to throw first.
Tweddle facing Kent Sivertsen of Norway, who is alongside Wes Newton at the bottom end of the group. But can he now play the role of spoiler to halt Tweddle's charge to a potential qualification place?
108!
It needs to be perfect from Jack Tweddle, and that's a perfect start. He'll still feel like he's got the opportunity here. He knows he's got the game, and the thing is, the rest of the group will as well. We heard from Tom Cromwell, didn't we, at the end of play yesterday, where he started against Jack Tweddle, and he said from getting that win, he knew he beat the man he needed to beat in regards to this group. So,
97.
not only do the viewers and the odds compilers know that he's been playing to the best level, so do the other players in the room. And I think the fact that it's him breathing down
96.
the neck of Cromwell and Lloyd Walker may just cause a few nerves for those players, especially knowing they've got to play him themselves.
98. Jackie
Things
require
could still
88.
bunch up.
So staying
56.
on the 20s to return for double 16. Sivertsen not yet on a finish.
85. Jackie require 32.
But Tweddle now for an early break.
Game shot on the first leg.
Secures
Jack
double
Tweddle.
16. And this is an impressive start from Tweddle, who means business.
Second leg, it's Jack to throw first. Game on. $60. $80. $60.
So Tweddle, a former series runner-up, where he was just
61.
edged out of things by Andy Hamilton, former World Championship runner-up, of course.
100.
But Tweddle, as we've already mentioned this afternoon, absolutely flying on the Challenge Tour of late,
125.
winning an event and beating none other than Mervyn King 5 legs to 1 in the final.
139.
Hence why he was such a strong favourite coming into this group.
65. Jackie require 142.
And there are real signs now that Tweddle is growing into this
88.
week, and if he can
Jackie
secure
require 107.
that crucial second spot, then the likes of the Group A winner Stephen Johnston will be on
98.
his guard.
Jackie require 54.
Back for tops, one more for tens,
34. Kent, you require 72.
which just allows Sivertsen a squeak at this 72. One for double 16,
On the second
which is
leg, Kent
dispatched
Sivertsen.
effortlessly. And Sivertsen, out of nowhere's pulled level.
Third leg, it's Kent to throw first. Game on.
Shows those flashes, those moments,
60.
doesn't he? That just make him one of those players that's just a bit uncomfortable to play, because you look at the league table, you look at the
60.
results, you think, well, I have to win this game. But there's just those moments that make you think it's not going to be as easy as you'd expect. Moments like that.
Yeah, Sivertsen starting to live up to his nickname now.
100.
You can see emblazoned on his shirt there to the left-hand side as we look at Kent. Kick ass.
57. $60.
Nicknames like that are going to make you very popular at a World Cup.
100. 140. Kent, you require 104.
Sivertson gets the treble. Now, just taking a bit of extra time here. There's been a few occasions where he's gone on to miss the big number.
88.
That is
Jack, you
desperately
require
unlucky.
141.
And Tweddle can't respond.
60. Kent,
So
you
Kick-Ass is
require
back
16.
For double eight. He's just hit it. Can't find it again. Double four.
Game shot on the third leg. Kent Sivertson.
And all of a sudden, the complexion has completely changed in this match.
Fourth leg. It's Jack to throw first. Game on. $85. $100.
And you have to ask, where has this Kent Sivertson been all week?
100.
Yeah, moved the average over that 83 mark, which means, as things stand, he's managed to shave a visit off of his game,
41.
which is enough to get him competitive here and really lay down a challenge to the man that really needs the points. It's
89.
almost very replicant of the game we've just watched. Where's Newton playing after elimination against a player who's looking to get that qualification spot, and this is going to start getting a bit edgy for Jack Tweddle.
140.
Nice retort, though, from Jack. As Sivertson
28. Jack, you require 87.
makes a bit of a mess in that visit. 87 required. Now, will he go for it? Go for it, he did.
62. Can you require
Showing Sivertson the
152?
respect he deserves. As the Norwegian is back for 152. Just going
60.
a fraction
Jack,
low.
you require
And Jack
25.
Tweddle with double 12 to bring us level.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jack Tweddle.
Never in doubt. So strong on the double 12.
Fifth leg. It's Kent to throw first. Game on.
Just a hold of throw, but a crucial one at that.
60. $46.
Didn't look too pleased with the situation, though, did he? And I feel that's maybe due to, as we mentioned, the points and the
6.
player he's playing in the league table position. Maybe believes this should be a bit more comfortable than it's turning out to be, but that's not because
6.
Jack's not producing what he's been playing like for the last couple of days. It's because Kent Siverton's decided now's the time he's going to start producing.
140.
Here we go again.
125.
Just couldn't guide the third one in.
58.
But a troublous visit from Sivertson there allows Jack Tweddle
125.
a chance to be first down to a finish.
Sensible dart there, retreating to the bullseye as well. But look at Kent Sivertson again. Jack Tweddle almost
171.
laughing in the background, wasn't he?
Jack,
As
you
if to say,
require
why now?
145.
Why me? Why is he producing?
Well, you have to think
48.
if
Can you require
Sivertson can
12?
spring a bit of a surprise here, Lloyd Walker will be waiting backstage
Shot on
to
the
give him a
fifth leg,
massive
Kent
hug.
Sivertson.
As Kick-Ass now moves just one leg away
Sixth
from
leg,
victory.
It's Jack to throw first. Game on.
Got to dig deep.
83.
Jack Tweddle. Defeat here will keep him 6 points away from Cromwell and Walker. And Cromwell
84.
has got another game to go. He's got the game in hand.
It's amazing though, now the pressure is off
58.
a Kent Sivertson. Who can instantly turn his game around.
28.
Still the odd signs, though, there of inconsistencies,
82.
which just allows Tweddle to reassert in this crucial 6th leg.
It's feeling like
96.
he's almost playing on the edge, isn't he? Where every time he's finding a treble, it's more relief. He's now starting to lose the line more than ever.
81.
He's under pressure.
Well, as the Premier League's greatest ever striker
130, sir.
once said, pressure is for tyres.
25. Kent, you require 156.
Now he's in trouble.
140.
He really is. That's a fantastic visit from Sivertson, and Tweddle
96.
is bang
Kent, you
in
require
trouble.
16.
For a surprise victory, Sivertson has one more dart at 888.
No score. Jack, you require 76.
That is a let-off. Jack Tweddle, perfect first dart,
Game's on the
perfect
6th
second
leg.
dart as
Jack
well.
Tweddle.
That is massive.
And to do it clean as well
7
will
from
just give him
final
the
leg.
confidence,
It's
give him
Kent
the
to throw
belief that
first.
he's going to
Game
need
on.
here because Siverson's got the throw.
No signs of pressure there.
140.
What is it back on now? With a real solid opening visit
54.
from the Norwegian.
$96.
This is more like it. This is more like it.
108.
Touch of class there from Jack Tweddle. Gets himself back in the leg, but he's still behind the throw.
57.
Straight back in.
140.
He's hitting the right numbers at the right time here.
Playing his part, isn't he, Jack Tweddle? Showing that little bit of
6.
quality. Oh, and
Jack
that's a
require
miss. That's a slip from
127.
Siverson. That may give Jack Tweddle 6 darts here.
Can only set it up now.
63. Kent, you require 148.
Leaving a 2-dart combination. Kent Sivertson will not take out this 148. 80 scored.
100. Jack, you require
So
64.
Jack Tweddle has been through the mill in this match, but he will have one match dart at tops
44.
and
Kent,
cannot
you
convert.
require 48.
A penny for the thoughts of Lloyd Walker as Sivertson is back for a match dart of his own.
Game shot.
And he gets it.
Kent Sivertson.
And that is a huge result in the context of this Group C. Kent Sivertson playing the role of disruptor this afternoon with a 4-3 victory over Jack Tweddle to halt his charge on qualification for Saturday. Not much separating the pair in the averages. Similar stuff on the outer ring as well. But next up, we're back with the group leader Tom Cromwell as he faces Bradley Roos.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, live and free on Pluto TV. As we come off the back of a surprise result here, Kent Sivertson a 4-3 victor over Jack Tweddle, as we are now back with the Group C leader, who is a perfect 6 out of 6 so far. Tom Cromwell at the hockey now, taking on the Dutch youngster Bradley Roos, who can move back up alongside Tweddle with a win here. It'll be interesting to see. Matt Ago's been alongside
First
me
leg, it's Tom to throw first.
all of yesterday and all of today. How Cromwell will fare here, because there was just a bit of signs in his opening match that there was a bit of nerves as he approaches the finish line.
I think if you look at the league table, though, now, I think those nerves will be well and truly gone. That upset victory for Kent Sivertson keeps Jack
50
Tweddle
serve.
on 6. Even if he is to lose this game, Tom Cromwell, Bradley Roos will be only moving on to 6 points, which will keep him 6 points away from qualification. So with 3 rounds of fixtures to go at the end of this one, only 6 points still left to play for, he will find himself 6 points clear. And just to update the scoreboard, we haven't stopped for a bit of a dance-off, even though that's what you may think looking at Bradley Roos.
Better footwork needed.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be winning many dance-offs. Oh, here we go. He's off. He's hearing something, isn't he? Not sure we're all on that same wavelength, but he's enjoying himself.
So if you are just joining us, this is the Modus Super Series darts, not Strictly Come Dancing. As the scoreboard on stage just being a bit of a peculiar nuisance.
Bradley having a little bit of a min-match rest as well. Not taking his eye off the screen though, is he? He's keeping an eye on when it's going to be. Oh, he's back. It's quite interesting to see how Bradley's going to fill this time, isn't it? Maybe do some push-ups in a minute.
Well, they're both getting their steps in. He's electing to dance. Cromwell not joining in. And I, for one, don't blame him.
Maybe a good time to flash our attention to the table while we're updating the scoreboard and having a look at things here and getting the game back up and running. Oh, he's having a little wave over here. How do, Bradley? Hope you're well. But Tom Cromwell is top of the tree at the moment. 12.6 played. This is his game in hand. After this, everyone would have played 7 fixtures. So victory here would mathematically confirm his position if he doesn't already believe that he is there. But I think the victory for Cromwell would probably strengthen the position of Lloyd Walker. Those two came in as the top 2 at the start of play. And looks likely they're going to be the top 2 at the end of play. These are non-counting darts, just for context. Jack Garwood allowing the players just to have a bit of a throw while we sort out the scoreboard system. We get things back up and running. And there is the league table that we was just describing for you. You'll see the 6 games. This is the game in hand for Tom Cromwell. And I don't see, from my point, any way back here other than Cromwell and Walker. But we did see stranger things a couple of weeks ago during the World Cup pairs.
We certainly did. And even at the bottom of the table there, Wes Newton will be feeling a bit hard done by with only 2 points to show for his efforts so far. He's not been overly active on the circuits of the WDF and Challenge Tour this year. But with just 2 points to show, it's just that doubling that has just seen him fall short in a couple of matches. Bradley Roos with a crucial defeat against Jack Tweddle earlier on this afternoon. But Cromwell and Walker looking very good indeed to be back here tomorrow evening. And it looks as though we're all back online. The scoreboard rectified. Technology, eh? Where are the A3 score sheets of Super Leagues gone by? Black pen, red pen.
Red pen was anything over 100, wasn't it?
45.
Yeah, never saw much of that. When I played, anyway.
Well, Bradley looked like he really enjoyed that little breakthrough, didn't he?
He did. He had a fantastic dance intermission.
57.
Maybe useful to just shake things out a little bit.
Taylor Swift. That was Shake It Off.
That was
wasn't
Shake It Off.
Yeah.
I didn't have you down as a Swiftie.
140.
Considering you said yesterday your karaoke song of choice
40.
was a Coldplay track.
Bradley require
Yellow.
170.
We Shake It Off the encore then after Yellow.
Gotta be, hasn't it?
59.
Seems like a smooth transition between the genres.
95. Bradley require 111.
Oh, Bradley going well here. And we'll be eyeing treble 17. Just going the wrong
64.
side there. Was
Tommy require 164.
aiming for treble 14. Well, Cromwell
95.
doesn't trouble the
Bradley
164.
require 47.
So Roos is back here with 47 required. And after that, he'll only have 1 dart.
31.
It was a bit of a sloppy
Tommy
visit there
requires
from the
69.
young Dutchman. And Cromwell
57.
doesn't show
Bradley requires 16.
his ruthlessness as he has done for the vast majority of this group so far.
Shot of first leg, Bradley Roos.
And an early breaker throw for Bradley Roos, just making Cromwell think twice here.
Second leg, it's Bradley to
Celine
throw
Dion.
first. Game on.
By the end of tonight's play, we will have a full Matt Edgar set list available to download.
58.
Should be out in time for Christmas. The ideal gift for all the family.
60.
As Roos is now peppering that treble.
108.
I mean, we did get an opportunity, didn't we, to see the league table
60.
during that delay, and we saw Bradley Roos sat in 4th place on 4 points. 4 games still to play, this one included as part of that 4. He could still move to 12.
99.
But it would be legs difference, and he would need Cromwell to lose heavy or Lloyd Walker to lose all of his
139.
matches.
Bradley require 164.
We pretty much can rule Roos out, but we've seen stranger things before.
140.
We certainly have. And the way Bradley's playing here, yes,
60.
he needs
Bradley
things to fall
requires
his way,
24.
but this is much, much better. Maybe less practice, more dancing.
Game shot on the second leg. Bradley Roos.
I'm just picturing the practice room now, because Bradley maybe be superstitious and
Third
you just go in the
leg,
practice
it's
room,
Tom to
everyone's
the
having a
first.
throw, and
Game on.
Bradley's just having a dance.
Whatever works for you.
56.
So there's just first couple of chinks in the Cromwell armour here.
140.
Good cover shot though.
134.
Well, if Bradley can find another 2 treble visit here.
134.
He's well in command. Or is he? Or is he?
108.
Well, Bradley Roos had the lead yesterday, didn't he, against Tom Cromwell, and he was able to turn it around, was Tom. So recent positive vibes in this
Tom, you require
scenario.
131.
We'll set it up.
91. Bradley require 167.
Banking on Roos not to take out this 167. And Cromwell just behind there with a shake of the shoulders.
59.
Ready
Tom,
to
you require
return
40.
for tops.
20. Bradley, you require 108.
Cromwell's normal clinical finishing just eluding him there. But Roos
84. Tom, you require 20.
can't find the requisite treble with his opening 2 darts, leaving Cromwell,
Game shot on the
with
third
double
leg.
10.
Tom Cromwell.
which he eventually gets to bring him right back into this game.
Fourth
Roos still
leg, it's
leads
Bradley to the row
2-1
first. Game on.
and has that crucial break of throw.
.42.
But judging from the averages in the early stages of this game so far, this is
6.
by far and away Cromwell's weakest performance in Group C so far. 10 points separating these pair.
60.
With Bradley Roos currently
140.
hovering around the 87 mark. That's better from Cromwell.
.57. .60. .100.
Now, a bit of an opportunity here, which Cromwell is fully utilising.
108!
And all of a sudden, the Group C leader is finding an extra
100.
gear.
Tommy required 61.
So it'll be 15 for tops.
41. Bradley require 142.
As a chance for a break comes and goes, but he will be back, Cromwell.
100. Tommy required 20.
For parity.
Game shot on the 4th flag. Tom Cromwell.
And we are at Desmond.
5th flag. It's Tom to the row first. Game on.
You can sometimes get to the point where you almost just feel invincible. Where you feel like it doesn't matter what I do, I'll get myself out of the situation. And you get the impression that right now Tom is getting into that mindset where, yeah, people can go ahead, but I'll turn it around.
45.
I think Bradley could use another dance break here.
100.
Because things just starting to ease off with his scoring. Maybe you just kick the plug out of the scoreboard.
60.
As there's been a definite shift of momentum in this match.
27.
And the strong early start from Roos now being overturned by Cromwell.
140.
Quality.
174.
That is why he's leading this group with set-up shots like that.
100. Tommy
Roos
require 100.
replies with a ton, which is exactly what Cromwell needs now. Good marker.
60. Bradley require
Goes alongside instead of
156.
underneath. Now, the 156 made famous by another Dutchman, Raymond van Barneveld. That's an inviting double 18.
Game shot on the 5th
And
flag.
that
Bradley Roos.
is absolutely superb. Bradley Roos, 156.
6th flag. It's Bradley
Shades
to
of
the row
RVB.
first. Game on.
For a breaker throw as well, and now he has the darts to throw for this match, and he is straight back in the treble 20.
140.
You'll see there across the bottom of the shirt the skyline of The Hague, the
85.
hometown of Bradley Roos, but also of Raymond van Barneveld. Lovely place. Visited it on many occasions, and Van Barneveld actually has a dart shop in The Hague, of which he's got all his memorabilia, his trophies, shirts, almost like a nice little bit of a
58.
museum on display. There it is, the skyline, lovely place.
$41.
So this is the most serious threat to Cromwell's
41.
unbeaten record so far. And Bradley Roos finally showing his real quality
140.
and a potential 13 dart leg to wrap up a seriously impressive win.
96. Bradley require 40.
Here we go. Bradley Roos, double top. Double 10.
Game shot.
And there we have it.
Bradley Roos.
Tom Cromwell's fantastic unbeaten run comes to an end to the hands of Bradley Roos. A match-changing 156 checkout to go with a bit of a dance break as well. Almost a 91 average for the young Dutchman. He's impressive on the outer ring as well. You can see there that 156 checkout A real highlight reel moment. Join us after the break for more.
$54. Charlie Maguire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Group C building to a climax here. Those are the results from the early stages on the second day of this afternoon session. Big wins for Lloyd Walker and also Tom Cromwell early doors, where both of those participants are now just 1 win away from qualifying for finals night tomorrow. Bradley Roos and Jack Tweddle running out of time to mount a charge. Tweddle running into Kent Sivertson, playing the role of disruptor this afternoon. Sivertson and Newton can't qualify. But with Tom Cromwell facing Lloyd Walker after Tweddle Newton, one of those players will book their place tomorrow. Bradley Roos and Jack Tweddle, just 1 leg separating those pair on 6 points. So, Tweddle can afford no more slip-ups here as he takes on the warrior Wes Newton, who is currently at the foot of the table. But as we've mentioned before this afternoon, his form has been better and the bare results show.
First leg, it's Jack to throw first. Game on.
You feel like it's gone though, don't you now, for Jack Tweddle? That big upset defeat to Kent Siverton, where it looked like he was going to
125.
survive. He survived those 3 match darts to lose the game by 4 legs to 2 and carved out an opportunity. He had a match dart of his own, wasn't able to
100.
land it. And now there's a lot of hope required. He needs either Tom Cromwell or Lloyd Walker
79.
to go on a losing run where they lose all of their matches. And they're taking each other on next. So whoever loses that one,
Six.
Tweddle's going to hope it all falls apart for them. And he will have still to play
140.
against Lloyd Walker. That will be Jack Tweddle's next game. So maybe he's going to become a bit of a Tom Cromwell fan, because that might be his only route to taking this down to the very last game.
36.
And his last game is against Cromwell himself. So if Tweddle is
137.
going to qualify, he's going to have to do it the hard way. As Newton well back in this opening leg.
140. Jackie required 20.
Tweddle now
Game shot on the first leg.
pinging
Jack
that
Tweddle.
double 10 with his first dart.
Second leg, it's Wes to throw first. Game on. $100. $57.
So crucial phase of the game for Tweddle. And we've already seen one player
60.
towards the foot of the table play the role of disruptor against Tweddle so far this afternoon in Kent Siverton.
59.
Will the Warrior do the same? Messrs Cromwell and Walker will certainly be hoping so.
85.
As we just saw in that previous game, Tom Cromwell, as he heads closer and
31.
closer towards that qualification line, the nerves just maybe starting to creep in a little bit. But I suppose that is to be
26.
expected, neither player reaching finals night before.
Yeah, exactly that. When you get close in
81.
these sort of environments, these round robins, and you've put so many games in, it does change the feel of them when you get to that point where you can finally start to cross the line. You just want to get the job done so you can enjoy the rest of the day.
60.
So Newton leaving the big fish.
133. Where's you require 170.
Tweddle on 140 now. Newton
45.
can't find his fishing
Jackie
rod.
require 140.
And Tweddle returns now, needing 140. Can only set it up,
100.
which he does with a
Where's you
brilliant
require
third dart there.
125.
And Wes cutting a disappointed
42.
figure there
Jackie
following
require
that second.
40.
And Tweddle can double his advantage with double 10.
Game shot on the second leg. Jack Tweddle.
Yeah, nicely done there.
Third leg, it's Jack to
It's a
throw
break of
first.
throw, Jack.
Game on.
You're up.
Just
134.
lost in the context of the game, isn't he? Not following the patterns, not following the whose throw it is, and part of that might just come down to the maybe the
90.
disappointment of the position that he finds himself in, where he was one of the favourites, not just to get through to Saturday, but
85.
to actually win this week. And it's not very often you have someone who's as strongly fancied as Jack is to win the week who doesn't even get through to the Saturday.
45.
Be a miracle if he's there.
Or maybe, just maybe,
81.
he watched the previous game and was waiting for a dance break of his own. I doubt it somehow.
100.
Doesn't strike me as someone who enjoys the dance floor, but
97.
that is just the assumption game.
$96. Jack, you require 104.
So Wes has been plagued by darts falling out of the board as he was
80.
just
Where's you require 107?
doing evils. Now then, are we going fishing?
123. Jack, you require 24.
Couldn't reel it in.
Game shot on the third
And
leg.
Jack Tweddle has been absolutely sublime on double 12 throughout this week.
Fourth leg. It's Wes to throw first. Game on.
And he moves one leg away. Where's it been, he says?
The assumptions game, though, is one of my
60.
favourites. And I do think we should play it very quickly. And I think we should play it in regards to Jack Tweddle. And for me,
45.
I think he's someone who likes reading and he loves watching the chase.
That,
100.
I think that is highly accurate. We will endeavour to find out.
96.
One of our Modus boffins will be on the case and we will confirm whether or not Jack
41.
Tweddle is a fan of the chase.
And reading.
And reading.
Well, there's something to stay tuned for, isn't there?
31.
We'll be able to give that feedback a bit later on.
Absolutely. Tune in to Group B later on tonight for the results of that
97.
steward's inquiry.
Well, have you got any assumptions yourself on?
I don't know. How can I
137.
go up against that, which just really fits the bill? I mean, you could do it with Wes Newton, but you were on tour together for a long, long time,
45.
so I'm guessing there's nothing really to assume there. I'm guessing you know him pretty well anyway.
Know a few bits, yeah.
100.
His favourite
Where's
flavour
you
ice cream
require
is chocolate.
158.
That's Tweddle, by the way, my assumptions.
No, he's a vanilla man.
81.
He strikes me as the
Jack, you
kind of
require
guy.
92.
What is the point if you can't get vanilla right?
32.
He's
Where's
made
you
a bit of a
require
mess
77.
of that, and Newton has a chance to get on the board here.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that's
Wes
much
Newton.
better. That'll give Wes Newton a lot of heart there.
Fifth leg. It's Jack to throw first. Game on.
A shake of the head
177.
for Newton, but a 177 for Tweddle.
45. $140.
Well, we were over halfway there, weren't we? But Tweddle looking to really
6.
see this one out strongly. Maybe he wants to finish his games in time for the chase. Do stay tuned to Pluto TV, however.
Every game. And that was a clatter of equipment, but he won't care how it's happening. He'll just know every single game
8.
he's having to bend down and pick one up. Well, in this case, Jack Garwood's helping him out.
84.
Well, that third dart even almost dislodged his second that was in the treble bed.
52.
It's almost as if Newton is going to reveal a Why Always Me t-shirt under his darts polo.
140, Jackie requires.
As Jack
32.
Tweddle now. Now he's double 16 and now double 8 for a clinical win.
Game shot and the match, Jack Tweddle.
And that was pretty comprehensive. Jack Tweddle is still alive in this group, but only just. A crucial win for Tweddle, who can afford no more slip-ups if he has any ambition to make finals night tomorrow. Coming up next, we see the top two battle it out. Either Lloyd Walker or Tom Cromwell will seal qualification after the break. Big game coming up now in Group C of the Modus Super Series as one of these men, Lloyd Walker, a Portsmouth native, takes on Tom Cromwell, who are currently tied on 12 points at the top of the table, and with a win can seal qualification to finals night tomorrow, where tickets are still available. Dartshop.tv, the website to head for.
First leg, it's Lloyd to throw first. Game on.
Lightning will have the darts here, with both players one win away. And one thing is for sure, Matt Edgar, Lloyd Walker will be bringing a lot of the local contingent of
59.
darts fans to the live lounge tomorrow.
The likelihood is that both of these are going to be going
59.
through. The certainty is the winner of this game will definitely be going through, but there is still that mathematical
60.
possibility they're both not going to be there. However, it feels like it is just a mathematical thing.
22.
Jack Tweddle still can get there, but needs to win both of his last games and may even need scores,
100.
depending on the result of this one, because Tom Cromwell raced away yesterday with that leg advantage, going into this game on plus 15.
40.
Jack Tweddle only on plus 3.
85.
Now, these two, I think it's fair to say, have been head and shoulders above the rest in this group, as the table
98.
rightly suggests, but it wouldn't surprise me to see a few nervy moments here
100.
as both players approach the finish line. Walker
135. Tommy require 97.
with a two-trouble visit, and Cromwell
73.
just narrowly
Lloyd
missing
requires
double
70.
12 for an early break, allowing Walker with one leg dart of his own, but
46.
cannot
Tommy
convert.
require 24. Game shot on the first leg.
And the
Tom
man
Cromwell.
with a vastly superior leg difference in this group
Second leg. It's Tom to
seals
the
an early
reverse.
breaker throw.
Game on. $95. $100.
So if you remember yesterday, this match almost broke the record for the fastest ever match
177.
in Super Series history. Cromwell routing Walker 4-0 in double quick fashion.
58.
But I don't think, if we blink,
140.
we won't miss this game.
He actually had a dart to confirm that as well, didn't he? It wasn't just close. If he would have hit the double 16 with the
134,
first
Tommy
dart, he
require
would have been
89.
the fastest game, taking it away from Brian Roman and Tom Sykes.
57.
We're after a steady enough paced opening leg.
96.
Both players
Tommy
now
require
finding
32.
their pace and their rhythm, feeding off each
Game
other
shot on the
as
second leg.
Cromwell
Tom
goes
Cromwell.
in to a two-leg lead. And maybe
Third leg. It's Lloyd to throw first.
a few signs
Game
of deja vu here.
$134. $60. $44.
Just a bit of a loose one there from Walker. And Cromwell is taking full advantage.
108. He 26. $100.
Tom Cromwell really now finding that extra gear once
100.
again.
Tommy require 161.
And showing us why
54.
he just has the sole defeat to his name so far this week.
93. Tommy
Why he
require
may be just moments
107.
away from confirming himself alongside Stephen Johnson.
56. Lloyd, you require 104.
Chance though now for Walker.
88.
Just wiring the double
require
16. And you have to feel
Game shot on the third leg. Tom
that he
Cromwell.
has to take those one dart opportunities if he's going to get anything out of Tom Cromwell this afternoon.
Fourth leg. It's Tom to throw first. Game on. 60.
And this is why there's such a huge
43.
disparity in the leg difference between these two players, because whilst they've both been playing exceptionally well,
100.
the head-to-heads are both, at the moment at least, looking like wins to nil.
140.
And wins to nil for this man here,
60.
who can't find a treble this time around, just allowing Walker an
98.
avenue back into this one. He won't want to go down 4-0 again.
$140.
But he may not have much of a choice in the matter.
140. Tom, you require 141.
So can't convert the 1-4-1.
41. Lloyd, you require
Rounds
8.
it off, and Walker now will have 2 at double 10.
Game shot on the 4th flag.
And that will
Lloyd
feel
Walker.
very good for Lightning indeed.
5th flag. It's Lloyd to throw first. Game on. $38. $86.
Cromwell unfazed.
$84.
Walker saves his visit with a treble 19.
100.
And you feel if Lloyd can just hold throw here,
96.
he can maybe just get in the head of Cromwell a little bit.
57.
As both search qualification, but the likelihood is we will see both of these players tomorrow night.
133. $43. Lloyd, you require 150.
This may have a lot more twists and turns to go yet. At one point was
56.
looking down a Cromwell back-to-back 4-0 victories in this fixture. However, Lloyd Walker
100.
starting to show
Lloyd, you
his
require
hand, and every
94.
single leg could be vital here in regards to keeping him comfortable. Going the old school way.
Game shot on
Finding
the
it the old
flag.
school
Lloyd
way.
Walker.
Something we don't tend to see too often these days. A lot of people now chase down the treble because we're going to bring that guy up again
Sixth
that we brought
flag.
up in
It's
the last
Tom to
game.
throw first.
Raymond
Game
van
on.
Barneveld. Very famously once said, as a professional player, you should expect to hit a treble with the first 2 darts.
100.
And everyone went, yeah, he's got a point, actually. We won't bother going for the bullseye. We believe in Raymond.
41.
Sometimes the old ways are the best. And that is what worked for Walker there.
140.
But Cromwell now pulling clear
140.
in this 6th leg. And this is impressive with a snarl.
120.
3rd dart not connecting with the board.
100. Tom, you require 141.
He will have 6 darts at this 1-4-1, but he may not need to
89.
utilise all 6. Walker filling up the treble 20,
Tom, you
and
require
that
52.
is real pressure applied. Cromwell match darts
Game shot
And
and the
that
match. Tom Cromwell.
is a release of emotion for only the 2nd time this week for Tom Cromwell. He has qualified for finals night here in the Live Lounge tomorrow. Lloyd Walker still in pole position to join him, but that was a real solid game between the two group protagonists. Look at that checkout success percentage as well. Really good stuff. As next up, we see Bradley Roos take on Kent Sivertson.
54. Charlie Maguire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Can
Couldn't
he
get the
get
job
it?
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back. Tom Cromwell safely through to finals night. Lloyd Walker in pole position to join him. But there is still a chance for this young man here, Bradley Roos, who takes on Kent Sivertson, who's already played the role of disruptor once this afternoon. With a coupon busting win over Jack Tweddle. Can Kick-Ass do the same as he prepares for the World Cup of Darts, where he'll be representing his country, Norway, alongside
First
Cordecker.
leg, it's Bradley to throw first. Game on.
Bradley Roos was impressive in his previous game, becoming the only player this week to get a win
100.
over Cromwell.
$140.
I've got to say, though, that is one of my favourite dart nicknames. It's going up there, certainly in the top 5. Have you got any favourite dart
45.
nicknames over the years? That you tend to find there's a lot of the same ones come up because there's
Yeah.
some brilliant ones out there.
I wouldn't say I have any favourite, but I could.
53.
We mentioned merch fleetingly yesterday in regards to the nickname employed by Kent Sivertson.
96.
I'd happily walk down Portsmouth High Street with a kick-ass baseball cap to go with my Royden Lamb goggles.
45.
Just scrolling through. It's a great website which has got all the darts nicknames of everybody of all time. There was someone nicknamed Hot Dog.
140.
You see more and more players these days maybe not
Bradley require
electing to
120.
have a nickname. As Roos
80.
eyeing Shanghai on the 20s there.
64.
Now this would be a blockbuster from Kick-Ass.
60. Bradley require 40.
But Bradley is back for tops here for an early hold.
Game shot on the first leg. Bradley Roos.
Pinpoint perfection.
Second leg, it's Kent to throw first.
Right in the middle
Game
of
on.
the middle of the double.
Some nicknames are quite committal as well, aren't they? You know, we've seen people like One Dart, the Maximum, the Maximizer, but I think the most committed nickname is a player who plays here on a regular basis, Justin Smith, the Bearded Dragon. Means he's always going to have a beard.
96.
Well, he's just the Dragon.
He's lucky enough to be able to grow one. I'm still doing
59.
Movember from last year.
$26.
Opportunity then for Roos. Employing the treble 18.
94.
Has a comfortable advantage, but Sivertson now fighting back.
139. $121.
Yeah, this is good stuff from Bradley, who's sort of almost got going a bit too late.
41. Bradley require 87.
Yeah, electing
55.
not
Kent,
to
you
go
require
for it.
139.
And he's saying to Kent Sivertson, I don't think you will take out this 139. Bradley gets away with it.
91. Bradley require 32.
So the 20-year-old from The Hague is back for double 16.
Game shot on the second
And
leg.
once again,
Bradley Roos.
finds the centre of the double for a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Bradley to throw first. Game on.
Were there any other players' nicknames from the players you played alongside for so long on the tour that you were
98.
maybe envious of with their nickname and thought, oh, why didn't I think of that?
The one that always stood out
100.
for everybody as the one that he enjoyed the most was that of Mark Frost, if you remember him, from near your way, actually.
Yes, he is a friend of a friend. Yes, Frosty the throw man.
I always like those
81.
ironic ones as well, like Ronnie Hybrex being called the Rebel, who was probably one of the nicest blokes you'd ever meet.
99.
You've always got that bloke down the pub, haven't you? He's called Tiny, and he's like massive.
We'll be seeing Ronnie Hybrex, of course, at the World Seniors.
94.
Bit of Belgian representation. A very, very developing nation in regards to the world of darts. I've spent quite a bit of
26.
time over in Belgium, and there is a very, very keen interest in the sport. But I'm just thinking now, what must this be like for Jack
81.
Tweddle, who ran into the performance of the group from Siverson so far. It was a very solid performance, wasn't it? He's regularly in the treble.
85. Bradley
Rarely coming away
required
from the board without
147.
finding one. Doubles were solid, and then sort of reverting back to type here.
Well, Rouge just missing the treble 17
95.
there. But will be back for 52. Sivertson looking to rekindle
60.
that form he
Bradley
displayed
required
against
52.
Tweddle. But as of yet, can't do so, and time may well be running out for Kent.
Game shot
Nicely
of
done.
leg. Bradley Rouge.
From Bradley Roos. 3-0 up now.
Fourth leg. It's Kent to throw first.
Been
Game
doubling well. Averaging around about 90.
134. $59.
Sivertson has the early advantage here in leg 4.
140.
And this is much better from the Norwegian. But that's even better from Bradley.
108. He
Just trying to keep himself interested, isn't he? A big win needed here. And then things get
57.
interesting in the next one. Lloyd Walker takes on Jack Tweddle. Second versus third. It could all be over. Or things could start getting interesting at the back end of Friday's play.
78.
Only
Can you
two
require
of the 6
170?
positions on Saturday night filled already.
Another contributing factor is, of course, the
100.
leg difference, where if Bradley Roos can convert this into a win by 4-0 or 4-1, he will have a better leg
Can you
difference than
require
that of
70?
Jack Tweddle. Well, Sivertson,
Shot of fourth leg. Kent Sivertson.
with a very clean and crisp 2-darter to keep himself alive in
Fifth
this
leg,
one.
It's Bradley to throw first. Game on. $58. $41.
Roos now in pole position
140.
to win this 4-1. He'll be back eyeing up treble 19s.
60.
Sivertson already well behind. That's a very nice first start.
133.
And that's a fantastic visit from Bradley there. Sivertson a
60.
country mile
Bradley
behind.
require 170.
Does he want to finish with a real bang? But didn't need to. Can just set this up here.
94.
Pun intended there. With the reel bang, reel it in. The big fish.
Not at all.
60.
You should have claimed
Bradley
that one.
requires 76.
Roos will claim this
Shot
win
and a match.
with a
Bradley
76
Roos.
checkout, sealing a 4-1 win. And he is still alive and kicking in this group. Bradley Roos needs other results to fall his way, but qualification is still possible, and he's now starting to show his better form. A 97 average combined with over 66% on the outer ring. An impressive display. Lloyd Walker, Jack Tweddle is next. Group C edging towards a climax here with just 2 rounds of fixtures remaining. Tom Cromwell safely through to finals night tomorrow as he dispatched Lloyd Walker by 4 legs to 2. And Lloyd Walker is in pole position to join Cromwell, but Messrs Tweddle and Roos are ready to pounce. As you can see here from the group table, just 1 more win required from Walker, but if he can't get it, Bradley Roos and Jack Tweddle are breathing down the neck of Walker. Sivertson and Newton are out of it, but Sivertson's win over Tweddle earlier on this afternoon was really a big, big blow to the chances of the man at the hockey now, and this game is crucial for both players.
First
It was a
leg,
big
it's
blow.
Lloyd to throw first.
But it wasn't
Game
a
on.
fatal one. And there is still a world and a possibility here that Jack Tweddle can qualify. When we just look at the table, the separating difference after
58.
points would be legs difference. Even a 4-3 would level the legs or give an opportunity for Jack Tweddle to pull that back into position.
135.
And when we look at the last round of fixtures, Lloyd Walker
83.
would be playing against Bradley Roos, who we've just seen have a good performance in the last game, who we know is a dangerous player. Lloyd Walker has got to do this the hard
140.
way. He's got to beat either Jack Tweddle or Bradley Roos to guarantee his position, or else I think
100.
Jack Tweddle could still pip him to the post.
It really is still all to play for. The pressure is on.
108.
In particular for that man there,
45.
Lloyd
Jackie
Walker,
Maguire,
who's been
46.
brilliant so far. Is just getting a bit nervy as the winning post is in sight.
36.
Tweddle will be back. Would you be rather the hunted or the huntee?
100.
Or the
Jackie
hunter,
Maguire,
I should say.
It's always easy when you're chasing something
It's on the
down,
first
which Jack
leg,
Tweddle
Jack
is
Tweddle.
doing here. The worst thing is to feel like you've got something. And if you just have a glance at the league table,
Second leg,
you will
it's
feel
Jack to
Lloyd
throw
Walker is
first.
through.
Game
With
on.
2 rounds of fixtures to go, 4 points clear, 2 points a win. It looks on first inspection, before you dig
140.
into the fixtures that are ahead, that Lloyd Walker would be there. However,
108.
I think he's in serious danger.
Yeah, the fact that he's got to play both men who are
140.
chasing him down could prove pivotal.
to achieve something he has yet to do so. So we know it means a lot to Lloyd Walker. Certainly to do it in his hometown as well.
100.
Absolutely. A really good chat with him this morning. He said a lot of his friends have already purchased tickets for tomorrow.
97. Jackie require 121.
So that internal pressure will be there.
77. Lloyd
hopefully-
require 164.
If you are a Walker fan,
47. Jackie
we'll be
require
hoping that he
44.
can hold his nerve, but Jack Tweddle is wasting little time
Shot on the second leg. Jack Tweddle.
and races into a 2-leg lead.
Third leg. It's Lloyd to throw first.
Every leg counts when it gets to this stage of Friday.
42. $100.
This is better from Walker.
140.
Jack Tweddle, as we've mentioned before,
108.
clearly enjoys playing against this sort of type of player, a player who plays with a bit of pace, plays with a bit of rhythm and fluency, because this is where he
99.
plays his best darts. And this is Jack Tweddle playing his absolute best. He's averaging over 100, well, say over 100.
108.
Massively over 100. We're talking near record territory here. This is 118.54.
100. Jackie require 41.
So,
Game shot on the
double
third
12,
leg.
which
Jack Tweddle.
he has been imperious on all week. And all of a
Fourth
sudden,
leg, it's Jack to throw
he's
first.
one leg away
Game on.
from a 4-0 victory, which would be an absolute hammer blow for Lloyd Walker, who
43.
will still have it in his own hands. But it doesn't help matters
140.
whatsoever. Jack Tweddle, 110 average so far. Lloyd Walker still in there pitching at 92.
96.
I mean, we're looking at the potential danger and we're looking at the context around it. However,
58.
if you're Lloyd Walker, the main thing is it's still in your hands. You win and nothing matters. Don't just here. If he
58.
goes on to beat Bradley Roos in his last game, none of the possibilities and permutations come into play in any way, shape or form. But the other part of the danger, I'm going to add more context to this and build up the narrative.
133.
He would be against the throw against Bradley Roos, adding even more jeopardy to the
95.
situation.
Lloyd, you require 170.
And Bradley Roos is really coming to the
50.
ball at the right time. And Tweddle,
139.
He's in fine
Lloyd, you require
fettle here.
120.
will he get a shot at 70? Walker needs the treble, but not that one.
38.
So Jack
Jackie
Tweddle
requires 70.
will have the chance for a 4-0 victory, a cracking marker,
30.
but cannot
Lloyd, you
quite
require
convert. This 82 has to go. Perfect first dart.
Game shot on the
Perfect
fourth
second
leg.
dart.
Lloyd Walker.
That was clinical.
5th leg, it's Lloyd to throw first. Game on.
And that was a real flash of brilliance from Lightning Lloyd Walker.
58.
That was pun intended.
Jack 42.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Like that one. But an act of defiance there, wasn't it, from Lloyd Walker?
55.
And every single leg could be quite key in regards to how things look in the table going into that
140.
final lap of fixtures.
Tweddle as well. Didn't do anything wrong in that leg won by Walker.
100.
Other than failing to convert the double, which
133.
weren't badly thrown by any stretch of the imagination. But Walker now is just kicked on here.
100.
And if he can leave a 2-dart combination,
92.
will make this very interesting indeed. But Tweddle,
140.
with a 2 treble
Lloyd, you
visit
require
of his own,
94.
now 94. Went to go the old way, as we said earlier.
28. Jackie require 106.
And Tweddle returns now for a 3-dart combination out. That's not ideal.
30. Lloyd, you require 66.
So both showing signs of nerves here. Walker,
Game shot on the 5th leg. Lloyd Walker.
there was no nerves there. And he's bang back in contention.
6th leg. It's Jack to throw first. Game on.
My mind goes back to those 2 missed darts at the double for Jack Tweddle. That first one so
132.
inviting at tops. Looked almost certain that he was going to get the job done. Offered encouragement
83.
to Lloyd Walker, who is just getting himself back into contention. But was the task too big?
108.
Was the mountain too tall?
56.
Ain't no mountain high enough making it onto your karaoke playlist.
Why not? We've got 4 songs now. Nearly got an album.
Be a double album at this rate.
Yeah,
59.
$9.99 for that.
99p service station bargain basket.
57. Jackie
Slightly more
require
likely.
130.
But Tweddle is already racing to a finish here.
59.
Walker well behind, but this is very useful indeed.
177. Jackie requires 71.
Now then,
Game shot
that
and the
is
match.
absolutely
Jack Tweddle.
superb from Jack Tweddle. And that could be a game changer in this group. Lloyd Walker still has it in his own hands, but Jack Tweddle with 100 average is banging contention along with Bradley Roos, who is up next as he faces bottom of the table, Wes Newton.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
International Pairs Week is returning in August. We already know the Canadian pair of Jeff Smith and Dawson Marshall, and the second nation has now been revealed, and the Dutch are back, and all will be revealed tomorrow night on finals night about who the pairing will be to represent the Netherlands. Could it be this young man, Bradley Roos, who's starting to build some momentum as he, along with Jack Tweddle, is looking to chase down Lloyd Walker, who still has it in his own hands, but with only one qualification place left from Group C, with Tom Cromwell already safely through. Could there be more twists and turns to come?
Well, he's going to play a part
First
in this,
leg,
isn't
it's
he?
Wes to
Bradley
throw
Roos.
first. Game
Whether
on.
it's within his own right of qualifying himself, or whether it is putting through or out that of Lloyd
100.
Walker. Because that is Lloyd Walker's last task, to take on Bradley Roos. So you kind of feel that Lloyd Walker will be in the back, hoping Wes Newton can produce something here, hoping Bradley Roos goes back
140.
to the performance of what we saw yesterday, because actually Bradley Roos today has really stepped it up. He's beat Tom Cromwell, the only person who's been able to
140.
do that so far in this Group C campaign. And knocking on the door of around about 100 average in the last, looking so much more smooth, so much more fluent. And what's interesting
140.
is where yesterday there was a little bit of a stick within the throw, at times today, when he's drawing it back, there's just that little twizzle, that little spin of the dart in the
140.
hand.
Is that a sign of confidence, perhaps?
I think that little spin and twizzle is just to keep
40.
things moving,
Where's you
and to
require
feel like things are still
121.
moving. We've seen people in the past struggle with their throws and their releases. Oh, hold on a minute, Wes Newton's on here. Double 18.
Game
Oh,
shot of
wow.
the first leg. Wes Newton.
Vintage warrior.
12 darter. Nice
Second
check
leg,
out as
it's
well there
Bradley
for
to
Wes
the row
Newton,
first.
just to
Game on.
remind Bradley Roos of the quality of which he possesses. But we've seen people in the past, haven't we? Mensa Suljovic, Mervyn King, players that ended up having lots of
96.
longevity within the sport, having issues with their throw at quite an early stage of their career. And they adopted sort of a little bit of a
85.
spin, a little bit of a movement of the dart in the hand. And it appears that Bradley is doing the same. You see there, just that little spin. Where yesterday it was sticking, now just that little spin in the fingers there.
100.
Well, something so small and simple really has done the trick for Bradley Roos so far.
87.
Some really good displays from the 20-year-old so far. And who does he play in his final match this afternoon? It's the man in second place, Lloyd Walker.
78. 58.
So Roos then looking to leave himself on a finish, which he will.
140.
And he's on a two-darter.
$140. Bradley require 87.
For the 20s now. Not for the first time
55.
today. Bradley Roos
Well,
has gone to his
131.
opponent. I don't think he will take this three-dart outshot. And not for the first time today. He's been
43.
proven correct.
Bradley, you require 32.
So Bradley is back for double 16 to bring us all square. Chasing around the board.
No score. Where's you
On
require
the lax
88.
final dart. He stays on 32. Can Wes Newton take advantage? Not this time.
47. Bradley, you require 32.
Can Roos convert this time around?
Game shot on
He
the
absolutely
second leg.
can.
Bradley Roos.
And we're all square at a leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Wes to throw first. Game on. $46. $140.
Bradley straight back. Finding two trebles.
97.
Wes Newton, who's shown some real good glimpses of his former self, will face Kent Sivertson in his final
85.
match, and that will be the game to close the show.
40.
And Wes certainly won't want to finish bottom of the group. And the way he's played in patches, at least, I don't think he overly deserves to be in the wooden spoon position as Bradley fills the treble 20 back up to leave himself on 96.
123. Bradley require 96.
Now, Bradley Roos, no stranger to a treble 20 and a double 18. Now, he's just contemplating which way to go about things. I thought he would have gone double-double there.
Maybe just going with that setup sort of play that you mentioned before. Certainly when the opponent not on a finish. Been doing it when they have been on finishes. So
Bradley, you require 54.
Clearly just using it as a setup shot, just trying to get himself down, but left himself a little bit of work to do still here.
2 darts, 4 tops. Will it slide down the barrel and find its target? Not this time.
You require 55.
Wes Newton now has his 2 darts at a finish.
35.
Can't find the target either.
Bradley require 20.
Bit of a let-off there for Roos. He's just taking his time to settle in here. Double 5.
16. Where's you require
That's not
20.
how he envisaged that visit going. Wes Newton now back for double 10.
Game shot on the third leg. Wes Newton.
Well, he had time. Did Bradley Roos to
Fourth
take the
leg,
lead?
it's
Didn't
Bradley
use
to throw
it.
first. Game on.
Wes Newton being a bit of a punisher.
100. $81.
Wicked deflection with the final dart there. That's been a bit of a recurring theme of Wes's day with deflections, bounce outs, fallouts.
100.
Just looking at the fixtures on the table in a world where if Bradley Roos was to win this and then beat Lloyd Walker, he'd go into a qualifying
29.
position, but then could still get knocked out of it by Jack Tweddle if he beat Tom Cromwell. So it could really be a roller coaster ride here for Bradley, where he may think he's done all the hard work and it could still get snatched away from him.
93.
Yeah, that really is a game that can prove real crucial. And there we
25.
see another, well, not even a bounce out. It's the fallout. But with Jack Tweddle having to face Tom Cromwell, who won't be taking his foot off the gas
96.
for his final couple of games. It really could go either way. This second qualifying spot from
43.
Group
Bradley
C
require
is there for
112.
the taking.
$38.
So no pressure on Bradley there. Newton well back.
100. Bradley
Still in the
requires
200, so
74.
74 here now for Bradley Roos. 20 for tops. Just having to readjust to the left.
Game shot on the 4th flag.
Well, that was
Bradley
very
Roos.
nicely done. Comprehensively done.
5th
And we are
flag.
level
It's West
once
to
more.
throw first. Game on.
And Wes Newton
140.
firing straight back.
$97.
Sort of going in and out of form throughout this game, isn't he, Wes Newton? We've seen it throughout his campaign here, but maybe not so much in a concentrated area of sort of leg by leg that he's doing now. Seems to be throwing well with the throw and switching off against. But this is well.
93.
Big power trebles in the opening 6 with the throw. There's very little that Bradley Roos can do.
140.
Beautiful darts. 9 darts thrown. He's down to a simple 2-dart combination.
Well, this is what we've been
6.
saying. We've seen
Where's he require?
glimpses
41.
of the Wes Newton of old. The Wes Newton that was so rock
Game
solid
shot on
in
the
World
5th flag.
Championships of
Wes
years
Newton.
gone by. A UK Open
6th
finalist.
flag. It's Bradley to throw first.
A 2-time
Game
Desert
on.
Classic semi-finalist. And also a Premier League participant as well. He leads 3-2 against Bradley Roos, who
57.
cannot afford to drop another leg here.
$96.
If Bradley Roos does go on to lose this game, his race is run. And it becomes a 2-horse race
100.
for that second spot.
$49.
But Bradley is not done with here.
140.
But crucially, should this one go
61.
to a deciding leg, Wes Newton would have the darts.
Just following that pattern of play, isn't he? Wes Newton producing his best darts when he's throwing first. Which would put him in a good position here to end the hopes of Bradley Roos.
26. Bradley require 104.
But not in this leg. Time on the side of the young Dutchman. He needs it though.
38.
So can't leave a single dart finish.
127.
And that's a good visit from Wes
Bradley
Newton.
requires 66.
So Bradley Roos to stay alive, not just in this match, but in the competition and the group as a whole.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Bradley
The
Roos.
pressure was on. But pressure is for
7th and
tyres,
final leg. It's West
not
to
for
throw
Bradley
first.
Roos.
Game on. $38.
Well, a bit of a slip there for Wes. You saw the mini step back for Bradley. Head was down. He was just listening to the call there, our referee, Jack Garwood. When he heard that 38, he knew it was an opportunity.
81.
Good little bit of experience there for Bradley, not rushing into that shot. Would have hoped to come away with a little bit more, but it's just got his nose in front.
100.
Wes, this is all about that desire to win.
Bradley, they're really taking his time on his approach to the oche.
100.
Showing a good level of maturity. But Wes Newton is not done with just yet.
140.
No quarter being given here. Nip and tuck in this deciding leg.
81.
And a come on from the Warrior there as he gets a treble with his third dart to leave a finish. But Bradley
100.
can do
Where's your required
marginally better. He leaves
142?
Shanghai on the 20s. Wes Newton needing 142. And that was a bit of a flyer.
54. Bradley require
Brings
120.
it down, though. Should Bradley Roos not be able to take out this 120? Wesley will be expecting at least a dart at the ball for the match. But it's straight down the 20s corridor. Treble needed. Not found.
6.
Wes Newton to get his first
you
win since his
require
opening
88.
game here in Group C.
So, the bullseye to break the heart of Bradley.
47. Bradley, you require 60.
Can the young Dutchman save himself and keep himself in contention? He needs double top.
Game shot and the match.
And a huge release of emotion. Bradley Roos survives by the barest of margins. He's still in this one with one game to play, and that will be against Lloyd Walker, who currently occupies second place in the group. Wes Newton, a gallant display, but it is Bradley Roos that takes a vital 4-3 win. Tom Cromwell is already safely through to finals night, and he retakes the stage after the break.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least two handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last two darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Gay wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
Got
done.
in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Whoa! It's up in the bullseye.
That's the way to do it.
I'll show you where it is.
The last match of the pairs competition will be a shootout. A bit like that movie, The Chris. I came here for a proper shootout.
45.
Tactics up here, you know, you better watch these.
That wasn't convincing. You better watch these and you're going, oh,
I know.
yeah.
Yeah, some of the best female players in the world took part in a doubles tournament during Women's Week 3, which is now available to watch on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel. It'll also be available on Pluto TV in the near future. And you'll be pleased to hear that Women's Week will be returning for its 4th event from the 23rd of June. The lineup will be revealed in due course. And as always, it will all be live, free and exclusive on Pluto TV.
First leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Pressure's off for this man, Tom Cromwell, safely through to his first finals night.
140.
And he has a couple of games remaining to really relax and utilise the stage time.
That's what he said he wanted to do, didn't he? He wanted to come to the Super Series and enjoy himself. He wanted to come and relax. He wanted to enjoy the experience. Now he can. He's got 2 games of which he can enjoy himself and just get up there and play with freedom. Maybe this is where we're going to see what he is capable of, where maybe he could post one of those big, silly average numbers.
Ken Siverson
136.
can't qualify for finals night. However, he's also utilising the stage time with that World Cup of Darts afoot, where he will be representing his native Norway.
60.
So the pressure is off
60.
both players here.
130.
Simonson just goes the wrong side of the wire.
54. Tom, you require 130.
Cromwell was spawned with an identical checkout double 5. And that
on the first leg,
is why
Tom Cromwell.
He is this group winner.
Second leg, it's Kent to throw first. Game on.
A masterful display of finishing over 2 days from Tom Cromwell.
60.
And that 138 was a prime example.
26. $100. 46. $96.
Good switch from Sivertson, who will face Wes Newton in the final game of the day. In Group C, at least, before we are back tonight for the culmination of a highly
60.
competitive Group B, which was almost blown wide apart from Scott Taylor, who is
140.
a perfect 4 out of 4.
Well, this Group C was one we thought would be done and dusted
100.
very early. Instead, it's coming down to the last lap of fixtures, and in the next game, Lloyd Walker against Bradley Rose. If he is to
89.
lose that game, he
Can
will
you
not
require
qualify.
85.
It will be impossible for him to qualify. For at one point, it looked almost certain.
$34. Tom, you require 100.
Cromwell then already has a ton plus finish to his name.
84. Can you require
Can't
51?
add to the tally this time, as Sivertson is back for double 16
Shot on the second leg, Ken Sivertson.
and provides some clinical finishing of his own.
Third leg, it's Tom to the row first. Game on. $100. $58. $45.
So Sivertson has already played the role of spoiler today,
120.
really putting a dent in Jack Tweddle's chances of qualification.
100.
Which lifted the Norwegian off the foot of the table.
140. $91.
And with the pressure now off, Sivertson is
97.
starting to find a bit of form here.
$83. Can you require 86?
Now then, look at this. Double 8.
70. Tom, you require 82.
So Cromwell returns. He's looking at the bull. That was nice. Over the top.
50.
Over
Can
the
you
top it
require
went,
16?
but just not quite far enough to the right. Sivertson returns.
No score.
Well, there's
Tom, you
16,
require 32.
but not in a double.
Game shot on the third leg.
Which
Tom
that
Cromwell.
very much is.
Fourth flag, it's Kent to
So
throw
big
first.
opportunity
Game on.
missed for Kent Sivertson.
$100.
And the group winner is back up by 2 legs to 1.
81. $43. $60. $100.
Both players currently hovering around 80 averages.
121.
You just see almost the intensity, just not quite the same for Cromwell now. Approaching the hockey a little bit quicker, just almost
59.
wanting to
Can you
get on
require
with it, isn't he?
158?
And that might be partly down to the fact he's won the group. It might be partly down to the fact that Sivertson a little bit slower, a little bit more deliberate with the pace.
Well, we've only
81.
seen two real pieces of emotion from Cromwell over the past 2 days. Once yesterday where he
60.
sealed the
Can you
result to see him
require
go through the
77?
card. And then also today where he defeated Lloyd Walker to seal his qualification.
30. Tom, you require 120.
As Cromwell now
48. Can you require 47?
makes a bit of a mess of 120. And that's a bit of a mess as well from Sivertson. Leaving just the one dart at double
Game shot
16,
on
but
the
that's
fourth
all he
leg,
needs.
Ken Sivertson. Fifth leg, it's Tom to throw
Raises
first.
his hand apologetically. Well, there's nothing to apologise for.
134. $60. $100. $34.
Couple of troublous visits there from Sivertson, allowing Cromwell
140.
a big head start in this fifth leg.
50. Tom, you require 127.
And Cromwell with plenty of time here. He went for it though.
102.
And he will return for 25.
And I think we're seeing enough from Tom Cromwell in this Group C
96. Tom,
campaign.
you
The way
require
he's
25.
responding, the way he's digging, the way he reacts to setbacks or positivity within this group to suggest that he is going to be a lively contender tomorrow. We only know two players so far. Stephen Johnson winning Group A. Tom Cromwell
91.
coming
Tom, you
through
require
Group C.
16.
We will know a third player
Game shot on the fifth leg.
within
Tom
the
Cromwell.
next 30 minutes or so.
Sixth leg, it's Kent to throw
Yeah,
first.
Group A winner Stephen
Game on.
Johnston enjoying his second day off on the south coast. How do you assume he's spending it?
140.
I reckon he's gone bowling.
58.
And then tonight he's going to go join the Play As Much As You Like Laser Quest.
96.
Do you quest?
Oh, yes.
Why am I not surprised?
134.
I think Johnson will be topping up his tan on the beach.
57.
We may well be sat in his accommodation watching this.
54.
Scouting the opposition of which he knows Cromwell will be one of them.
60.
Well, Cromwell's not giving too much away in this game, at least.
43. Can you require
With Sivertson now
148?
looking to take us to a decider.
60.
Time is on his side. Cromwell well back, which has been a rarity. But how about this?
140. Can you require
handy.
88?
Well within range. Treble needed to get a shot. He finds it, recovers the situation.
52.
Can't go out,
Tommy
and Cromwell
requires 72.
to continue the winning trend.
54.
One match dart
Can you
comes and
require
goes
36?
for the group leader. And Sivertson
Game shot on the sixth leg.
nails
Ken Sivertson.
double 18 to take us to a deciding leg.
Seventh and final leg. It's Tom to throw first. Game on.
And Cromwell with the darts,
140.
starting very strongly indeed.
45. 43.
So just a bit of an opening for Sivertson, who
140.
utilises that marker of a first dart perfectly. But Cromwell
85.
really looking to take
83.
this leg to maintain a very impressive record in this Group C,
63.
which has just seen him lose just the once.
98. Tom, you require 170.
So Cromwell looking to tidy this up,
134.
which he does very nicely
Kent require
indeed.
135.
Kent Sivertson could have a chance. Can't find the ball or the 25.
75.
And
Tom,
Tom
you
Cromwell,
require 36.
the Group C winner, has 2 darts left for a winning double,
Good
which he
shot.
gets
And the
with
match,
double
Tom
9
Cromwell.
for a narrow margin win, but a win nonetheless. And as Tom Cromwell surges towards finals night tomorrow, the last round of games really are crucial to see who will join him. A scrappy affair with no real pressure on either player, but that pressure is really going to crank up when you rejoin us after the break. Well, coming into the second day of Group C, we almost thought it was done and dusted after day one. How wrong we were. Tom Cromwell safely through to finals night. However, we still don't know who will join him as we head into the final round of fixtures. Either Lloyd Walker, Bradley Roos or Jack Tweddle could be joining Cromwell back on the stage tomorrow night. Some huge fixtures about to get underway, including arguably the biggest one of them all, as Lloyd Walker, who has been second throughout this group, could potentially let it slip and fall at the final hurdle. Bradley Roos, who's been building momentum throughout the afternoon, his opponent, who can go above him with a win.
First leg.
If Lloyd wins,
Bradley
it's done and dusted.
First.
But Bradley has
Game
the
on.
darts here. So Matt Edgar, who will be joining Tom Cromwell in finals night.
It'd be very, very easy now for Lloyd Walker to panic in this situation. He was virtually done, wasn't he? He won his first 2 games today. Beat Severton, beat Newton, but then 4-2 defeat to Cromwell, 4-2 defeat to Jack Tweddle, but it's still in his hands. This is essentially a qualifier. Win, you're in. Lose, and it'll either be Bradley Roos or Jack Tweddle that will take that final qualifying position.
100.
Jack Tweddle faces group winner Tom Cromwell after the conclusion of this match,
140.
where Lloyd Walker is getting underway with a real strong start. Back-to-back 140s against the darts.
90.
And he's straight back in again.
100.
This is a determined man. And with 60 on the floor for Bradley,
120. Lloyd, you require 121.
Lloyd Walker has an early chance to break.
We've seen bounce outs throughout the day, but that is an awful timing for Bradley Roos.
96.
Just
Bradley, you
missing the
require
ball
98.
for that early break. And Bradley Roos is back for 98, which can be a little bit awkward. Now, will he go straight at this double 19? He does.
Leg, Bradley Roos.
And he's made a tricky little checkout look very, very simple.
Second leg, it's Lloyd to throw first. Game on.
And that's a bit of an early setback for Walker, who didn't really do anything wrong in that opening leg.
Sometimes that's how these games go when all the chips are down. Bradley Roos has played in these games before, here at the Super Series, because he's won a week. But not only here, but also in regards to those big titles he's picked up on the junior circuits, those junior world championships. There had been times where he'd have faced adversity going into those finals where you know it's an all or nothing type scenario. That being said, for Bradley Roos, he could go completely through the ringer here because he could win this game.
58.
Then he's got to sit back and watch Jack Tweddle take on Tom Cromwell. And if Tweddle wins, that will move him out of position.
57.
Wonderfully crazy how things work out on the Modus Super Series stage. We were
60.
suspecting coming into this afternoon that it was all going to be rather formulaic, but it's been anything but. As we go right down to the wire, much like Group A, which was decided in the final match of Wednesday, and here we are on Friday with a similar scenario for Group C. Still with Group B to come tonight as well.
Although the bigger the win, the better for Bradley.
59. Bradley require
hold
84.
Off the potential charge of Jack Tweddle. So it's not even just a case of winning, it's about winning strong, and he's got time here. Walker on a bogey number. Doesn't need to chase down the bullseye. No damage done here for Bradley Roos. This just
44.
becomes a setup play. And damage really self-inflicted here by Lloyd Walker.
94. Bradley, you require 40.
So, big moment incoming for not just Bradley Roos, but for Lloyd Walker and Jack Tweddle. 2 more for
Game
tops.
shot on the second leg. Bradley Roos.
And Bradley Roos goes 2 legs to 0 up. He has that breaker throw now over Lloyd Walker.
Third leg, it's Bradley to throw first. Game on.
And all of a sudden, from being in second place throughout the 2 days, Lloyd Walker has gone favourite not to make finals night.
Well, he hit 12 points after 7 games.
57.
At that point, you could only have been on 14. It was near perfection for Lloyd Walker. 6 points clear.
135.
So he looked all done and dusted, but this could be one of the biggest turnarounds we've ever seen in a Group C here at the Super Series.
100. $58.
And you can just see with visits like that coming up fruitless when before that smooth
6.
lightning action of Lloyd Walker was producing treble after treble.
138.
That certainly improves things, however, and leaves himself with the big fish. What a way that would be to get back in
45.
to this
Lloyd, you require
crucial
170.
match. Now we'll leave this nice.
84.
Well, that is a bit of a sloppy last start. He will return for that 86.
$59. Lloyd, you require 86.
Now, can Lloyd convert for a break back? That's a decent guide.
70.
But Walker on the outer ring has been very hit and miss.
Well, we picked it
6.
up very early, didn't
Lloyd,
we?
you require
Yesterday.
16.
It's either first start or he chases.
Game shot on the third leg. Lloyd Walker.
Well, he's backing it now.
Fourth leg. It's Lloyd
An
to throw
immediate
first. Game on.
break back. And Lloyd Walker defiant.
60. $58.
And as the nerves start to jangle,
100.
there'll be now holes to pick at with that Bradley Roos throw, which has improved significantly from yesterday.
100.
Oh, absolutely. We had concerns very early in regards to the action, the technique, the flow of Bradley Roos. But right now, my concerns are with his level of engagement. You saw him there walking back from the board and sort of turning around on process of the walk to try and see what was going on the board.
60.
Sort of living and breathing everything, and the concern is that he's living and breathing the things he can't control.
30.
Sort of really engaged with what Lloyd Walker's doing. And you can't have any bearing on that. You can't stop him from doing what he's about to do. So it's as if the energy is being put in places it shouldn't.
45.
And it is producing a bit of a negative performance right now. You see there again, walking round, just
91.
staring at the board. Control what you can control.
And this is where Lloyd Walker really has to take advantage, and at the moment he is doing so, but
78. Lloyd, you require
needs
80.
to do so on the doubles. He'll be eyeing another 20 here for tops.
40. Bradley, you require 160.
Now, Bradley with a potential showstopper. Another one of those, and we're in business. Double top for a 160 on the wire.
120. Lloyd, you require 40.
And that could potentially be a huge moment. Lloyd Walker returns for tops of his own, which he nails. First time of asking. And in a race to 4 legs,
to throw first. Game on.
we're at 2 apiece.
$96. 93.
So Walker overcoming early setbacks. But Bradley now re-engaged,
137.
as he does have advantage of
134. $58.
Can't find a treble this time around, so the problem
41.
for Lloyd is, though, he couldn't find one either. Really could go either way, this.
58.
It's that part of the game, isn't it, where it's finally in the balance.
60. Bradley, you require
Although
152.
Walker there could have utilised the board better to guarantee himself a finish. Just believed he was going to find that treble 20, and I think that's what he's symbolising now, that he could have moved elsewhere. Allowing 6 darts to Bradley Roos, but he might not need 6. He doesn't.
On the 5th leg, Bradley Roos.
Now that was worthy of a finals night
6th
appearance.
leg, it's Lloyd to throw first. Game on.
He's potentially 1 leg away from doing so, but after narrowly missing double for
58.
160, he dispatches 152 with aplomb.
He had a 156 earlier on as well in the campaign as part of this charge to book himself a place in the top 2. But will it be a temporarily
60.
booking in the top 2? Got to complete the job here though yet. So many questions to be answered over the next 20 minutes.
And for the leg difference scenario, that's not an issue for Lloyd Walker. He just has to win. The leg difference
74.
equation doesn't come into things for him, whereas it very much does for Bradley Roos.
100.
Look at this.
135.
They can barely be separated.
58.
But could that be a huge clue as to which way this game is going to go?
100.
Now Bradley's given us some fantastic 3-dart outshots
Bradley
so
require
far. Can he replicate
132.
Stephen Johnson, who took out 132 earlier this week? Not this time. Lloyd Walker
37.
with
Lloyd, you
arguably
require
3 of the biggest
64.
darts of his career so far. That's a sign of nerves. 1 dart
24.
for tops just
Bradley
goes
require
high.
95.
And Bradley is back for 95. Which way is he going to go here? He's going double-double.
57.
Oh, a wicked deflection just sends
40.
his final dart low. And Lloyd Walker needs double 20 to take us to a deciding leg.
Yeah,
Bradley
on the
can't
sixth
even
leg. Lloyd
stay on
Walker.
the stage to watch. And we are going
Seventh
all the
and
way.
final leg. It's Bradley to throw first. Game on.
Feels so fitting, doesn't it, in a game like this that has been so evenly contested,
60.
to go to the drama that is posed from a last leg shootout. Every single miss just feels
60.
amplified. Every single hit feels amplified, and that is a let-off for Bradley Roos.
Penny for the thoughts of Lloyd Walker going into this
55.
deciding leg.
We'll be quite happy right now after seeing Bradley not find a treble with the opening 6, and that is perfect. That's inviting.
108.
What a time to find the maximum, the first maximum of the match.
But here comes Bradley
140.
with a 2 treble visit. But Walker, if he can find another one of those, which he can,
140.
all of a sudden, his favourite to qualify.
He survived a match dart and now finding a touch of class.
100.
Bradley
Lloyd
gets
require
himself to a finish to keep
121.
himself interested.
Treble 17. Can't go this time.
45.
And a nervy last
Bradley
dart.
require 146.
Leaves himself a 2-dart combination. Now Bradley Roos's finishing has been exceptional. 146 ahead of him. He will look. Oh, I thought he was going to look at treble 18, but he decided to stay with 20s.
Lloyd require 76.
And couldn't convert. Lloyd Walker, 76 points away from not just a 4-3 win, but for qualification. Dear me, that is a telltale sign of monumental pressure.
This would be a horrible way for it to go wrong for him. A horrible way
29.
for him to lose this,
Bradley
but it's out of his
require
hands now.
41.
Over to you, Bradley.
Lloyd Walker is now at the mercy of the WDF 2022 World Boys Champion with double 16. 1 dart remaining.
25.
A reprieve. Head in hands for Bradley Roos, who's now at the mercy of Lloyd
require
Walker.
47.
3 match darts missed for Bradley Roos to temporarily move himself into a qualifying position.
And the target for Lightning Lloyd Walker is double 16.
15.
Cannot find it.
Bradley requires 16.
My word. Bradley Roos can't believe his luck. He's already missed 3 match darts.
Gave shot.
He won't
and
miss
the match.
4.
Bradley Roos.
Bradley Roos is in pole position to qualify from Group C alongside Tom Cromwell. Lloyd Walker will not be making finals night. You have to feel for the Portsmouth man who has played so well throughout the duration of this group. But Walker can no longer qualify. It was nervy, it was tense, but Bradley Roos prevails. He's still not a done deal to qualify. That will be decided in the next match between Jack Tweddle and Tom Cromwell.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receiving the trophy. £25,000 the new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Group C is going down to the wire. One man currently on stage is safely through to finals night, and that is Tom Cromwell, who's currently at the hockey. Jack Tweddle could join him. He needs a 4-2 win minimum. Otherwise, Bradley Roos takes that second qualification spot in Group C.
First leg, it's Jack to throw first. Game on.
A mammoth win for Roos in the previous match, 4-3 against Lloyd Walker, who's desperately unlucky to be out of things.
100.
But Jack Tweddle needs to keep the group winner at bay here.
108.
But Cromwell has other ideas.
He-
Matt Edgar alongside me, as he has been
131.
all afternoon. And what a treat this is. We didn't think it'd be coming down to the wire.
No, when Lloyd Walker at 12
125.
points, 7 games in, it looked like the top 2 was all done and dusted. But now we know Lloyd Walker can't be part of the top 2. It's just Tweddle or Roos,
45.
and it's going to be an interesting finale here because Tom Cromwell's on the stage and there's 2 different dynamics here. Jack Tweddle, it's all or nothing. He cannot let Tom Cromwell get to 3 legs. So it's not even about just beating him. It's about beating him by a
58.
scoreline.
Tom, you
Where
require
for Tom Cromwell, he's just up there
138.
enjoying a throw on the stage. He's through. He's won the group. It's done and dusted for him.
106.
Yeah, you can
Jack,
play
you
without a
require
care in the world.
167.
But Jack Tweddle, eyeing treble 19, has the weight of the world on
99.
his
Tom, you
shoulders.
require 32.
And for Tom Cromwell
Game shot on the
and
first
Bradley
leg. Tom
Roos,
Cromwell.
that's an ideal start. A breaker throw in the
Second
opening leg.
It's Tom to throw first.
And
Game
now, you would say Bradley Roos goes favourite to join Cromwell on finals night.
95.
Just a quick line, though, on Lloyd
53.
Walker, who's performed gallantly over the past 2 days. How do you pick yourself up after such disappointment. He would have really
140.
been dreaming of a place in finals night.
He'd have felt he had it. That will be the hard part for him.
44.
It was in his hands. And sometimes when you feel you've got something, you feel it's been taken
134.
away. It'd be much easier to be in the position like Bradley is right now, where he's not felt
58.
like it's
Tommy
his right
require
now. He's never felt like he
132.
owns that position. Although, if Cromwell can convert this one, he may feel like he owns that position, because
43.
Jack Tweddle's going to need to win the last 4 legs, and right now he's not producing the darts that he needs to be producing to do that.
42.
Time on the
Tommy
side of
require
Cromwell
89.
to put himself on the cusp of representing
Game
Bradley
shot on the
Rose
second
perfectly.
leg, Tom Cromwell.
Bradley Rose a leg away from qualifying.
Third leg, it's Jack to throw first.
Jack
Game
Tweddle with it all to do then. And the longer this afternoon's gone on, the more Tweddle has been left
96.
to rue that 4-3 defeat to Kent Siverston.
59.
We'll be closing out the show against Wes Newton following the conclusion of this match. Those pair battle it out for the
99.
Group C wooden spoon, or the bid to avoid said wooden spoon.
60. $59.
Cromwell straight back in.
108.
And the finish line is in sight. But for neither of these pair, but for Bradley Roos, who will no doubt be watching on in the back.
41. Top. $60.
Got to find a red big
100.
dart
Tommy
for
require
Jack Tweddle.
142.
Keeps him interested.
48. Jackie require
And
106.
that keeps him even more interested. 106 then for Tweddle now. We'll switch, but that dart
54.
in the
Tommy
20 did
require
look quite
94.
inviting. Now Cromwell
54.
eyeing a double-double
Jackie
of his
require
own.
52.
And this is a real chance now for Jack Tweddle. Double 10.
32.
Cannot
Tommy
convert.
require 40.
And that could be that.
Game shot on the
For
third
Tweddle it
leg,
is.
Tom Cromwell.
And we now know that Bradley
Fourth leg,
Roos
it's
will
Tom
be
to throw
joining
first.
Tom Cromwell
Game on.
on finals night tomorrow. Those are your qualifiers from Group C.
56.
And we almost heard the roar
177.
from Bradley, who was watching on backstage. He knows he's qualified.
140.
And that was relief more than anything, wasn't it, from Bradley Roos? Because
100.
if you would have gone back 3 games ago and suggested that Bradley Roos would qualify, you'd have got very good odds on that, let's say the least.
44.
Absolutely. Yesterday seemed a bit of a struggle for Roos, but
95.
has grown into this group and found his peak at the
100. Jackie require
right and crucial
129.
time. As Tweddle now looks to
55.
Save
Tommy
face here.
require 161.
Cromwell.
95.
Looking
Jackie
to
require 74.
Cement his dominance in this Group C. But Tweddle has a dart for tops.
34. Tommy require
way away.
66.
So Cromwell is going to have a match dart at double
30.
18, and it's
Jackie
just
require
grazed the top wire. Tweddle
Game shot on the fourth leg.
off
Jack
the mark.
Tweddle.
Too little, too late.
Fifth leg. It's Jack to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, nothing you can do to affect his league position. He can still win the game. Can still turn this one around, but He'll be playing this
31.
game right now with disappointment. And I think that's the way the week's gone, isn't it? Disappointment in the Group A to drop into Group C.
58.
Disappointment in the Group C of not getting through to Saturday night. He was one of the favourites to win the week. And he is not going to be in the grand
60.
finale.
One thing's for sure, though. Jack Tweddle will come again, no doubt. Regroup
60.
and hopefully maintain his superb form on the Challenge Tour this year and also on the ADC.
108.
And it starts like that as to why he's having such a good year on those
60.
circuits.
$56.
But with the pressure now off him, that's when he started to play in this game.
85. $134.
Superbly set up with Cromwell a fair bit behind.
46. Jackie require 40.
And Tweddle now eyes double 10.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Jack Tweddle. Sixth leg. It's Tom to throw first.
He knows it's too little,
Game
too
on.
late.
That probably frustrated more than anything. Certainly if he
48.
was to turn this one around and end up getting the win, because then, again, the mind will go back to that game with Kent
62.
Siverton, which was an almighty upset in regards to proceedings. He'll then look at
58.
games where he's dropped legs unnecessarily, missed opportunities. I mean, you look at the opening game today, actually, against Bradley
99.
Roos, he won that, but took him 16 darts at a double to get the job done, so possibility there.
100.
Could have gained a few legs.
Yeah, that will sting as well when you've actually
140.
beaten the man who's got the better of you in the group table to qualify.
22. $100.
And Tweddle once again here, comfortably ahead with some fantastic power scoring.
95. Jackie require 100.
And treble 15 leaves us with tops,
Game
which
shot on
he
the sixth leg.
takes
Jack
out.
Tweddle.
Makes it look easy. Takes us to a deciding leg.
Seventh and final leg. It's Jack to throw first. Game on.
And Jack has the darts in the final leg.
45.
Disappointment etched across his face. One for Cromwell, though, who will be
100.
staying another night in Portsmouth. Ready to take on the likes of Stephen
56.
Johnston and the fellow qualifiers from Group B, which culminates this evening.
57. $123. $58. $123.
Tweddle first to a finish.
100.
Once again,
Jackie require 154.
Time will be on his side.
69. $81. Jackie require 85.
So 85 then. For Tweddle. He needs the ball.
60. Tommy
Just
require
in the
105.
outer ring. And it's Cromwell's turn to have a chance to take a 4-3 win.
57.
Not this
Jackie
time.
require
So
25.
Tweddle has been relentless on double 12 this week.
Game shot and the match.
And that
Jack Tweddle.
is continuing that theme, but it is the end of the road for Jack Tweddle, who fails to qualify for finals night. think he's just been told by Jack Garwood there that he's just missed out on the head-to-head, and an 80 average for Tweddle with 100 checkout as well sees him defeat the group winner Tom Cromwell with just one more game left to play in Group C. It's Sivertson Newton to round off the card next. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. We have our two qualifiers. Tom Cromwell going through as group winner on 16 points. And it's Bradley Roos that will join him. Not by points, not by leg difference, but by legs won. 34 over 32. Jack Tweddle, the man just missing out alongside Lloyd Walker, who was second place for pretty much the whole group over the past 2 days, but just being edged out of it in the final round of matches. And we round things off with the battle for the unwanted wooden spoon as Kent Sivertson faces Wes Newton. Both have had their moments over the past 2 days for Wes and the past week for Kent, who was a participant in Group A, of course, won by Stephen Johnston. But, Matt Edgar, we now have 3 players into finals night.
And with the comfort
First
that
leg,
Scott
it's
Taylor's
Kent to
got in
throw
regards to
first.
league table, you'd
Game on.
potentially say we know 4. Obviously not mathematically as of yet, but the way in which Scott Taylor recovered his form to what we saw when he
100.
won Series 6, along with the gap he has over the qualifying places. He'd be brave to suggest he wouldn't get through.
100.
However, we'd have said exactly the same moments ago with Lloyd Walker.
100.
You have to feel for Jack Tweddle and Lloyd Walker. Walker in particular, getting closer to a debut on
60.
finals night. Well, it just wasn't to be this time around.
140.
Going so much quicker here, isn't he, Silverstone? No deliberation here. Just playing with pace, and it's working out quite well for him in the early going of this one.
He's playing like he's
100.
got a plane to
Can you
catch.
require 161.
Now then. And that has summed up his week.
83.
Getting a treble, but following it up by pulling one into a small number.
54. Can you require 78?
It was a comfortable victory yesterday in this game for Wes Newton, the only game he's been able to win so far.
58.
Picked that one up by 4 legs to 0. The only way he's going to be winning this one 4-0 is if Silverstone misses some opportunities.
60. Can you require 20?
So, double 10. For the Norwegian.
Game shot on the first leg, Kent Sivertson.
And it won't be 4-0 Newton this time around.
Second leg, it's Wes to throw first. Game on. 82. 140.
There's definitely an increase in tempo from Sivertson, isn't there? Resulting in some power scoring.
85.
Maybe finding something that could be missing from his game, just that little bit of rhythm.
I imagine that rhythm would be quite tricky to translate into the pairs format, which is where we will next see Kent Sivertson
65.
on television. He pairs with Cord Decker in the World Cup next month.
Yeah, you don't get any rhythm in pairs. It's a completely different game. It's very much the sort of
68.
pool and snooker sort of scenario where they look like the same thing, but they feel completely different.
Do you have a favourite pairs partner from over the years? Or was it just not your bag?
I didn't really play pairs, no. I avoided it at most costs, really.
$130.
Wes Newton with a nice setup there, with Sivertson not yet on a finish.
100. Where's you require 36.
What would happen then if
Game
the
shot on
phone
the
rang
second leg. Wes Newton.
and it was top brass at Modus Super Series wanting
Third leg, it's Kent
Edgar
to
to
throw
represent
first.
England
Game on.
in the international pairs? Would you turn it down?
Depends what the fee
41.
was, really, doesn't it? That's everything's,
Just the fee, doesn't matter who your potential partner might be.
everything's got a price.
54.
2 words, bidding war.
$140. $140.
So Newton with a 2 treble visit, bringing him back in this leg. on the
6.
Sivertson throw.
$42. 60.
So Newton opting against
60.
going 19s there.
And he knows better than that, which just tells me that just in
140.
that flow right now where he's playing with the disappointment. He was hoping to find something, wasn't he, here at the Super Series? Hoping to find that encouragement. Doesn't want to walk away from the game, but
98.
he's finding it
Can
hard
you
to find a
require
place
60?
for himself right now.
Tops then for Sivertson. Double 10.
40.
Just bending the
Where's you
wire
require
slightly.
107.
And Newton has a chance to break through. Needs a treble.
37. Can you
Sivertson
require
returns.
20? Game shot in the third leg. Kent Sivertson.
Goes 2-1 up. Going with throw so far.
Fourth
In
leg.
the
It's
final
West to
match
throw
of Group
first.
C.
Game on. $60.
West can't find a treble with his opening visit in leg 4.
59.
But neither can Sivertson.
$45.
This is better. This is much better.
It's that same thing again, isn't it? When he plays with that little bit of pace, when he just throws the darts, it's almost like that deliberation that he has. at times.
121.
It's sort of taking away the performance.
Where's Newton with a look at that third dart there, as if to say,
51.
what's going on, mate? Why don't you follow the other two?
85. $42.
Well, that was very sloppy indeed from Sivertson.
120.
And again, points on the floor for Newton. But with that bogey number left by Sivertson,
137. Where's you require 70?
has 70 to bring us level once again.
60. Can you require 32?
So Sivertson for double 16 now for a 3-1 lead.
16. Where's you require 10?
And it's all got a bit scrappy. No issues with the big number, double 2.
6. Can you require 16? Game shot on the fourth flag, Kent Sivertson.
But that's an opportunity that Kent Sivertson could not pass up,
Fifth flag, it's Kent to throw first.
as he now moves one leg away from victory.
$41. $47. $121.
Oh, just a grimace from Sivertson there. Just a bit too quick to release that third dart. Got a bit excited.
54. $59. 85.
Yeah, real signs of frustration for Wes Newton.
120.
Sivertson utilising that advantage to full effect.
60. Can you require 160?
And the Warrior has been pretty luckless over the past 2 days.
60.
What can he find here? What can he find here?
108.
Well, if that is to be his final visit
100?
of Group C, that's not a bad way to go out. Sivertson with 2 tops. There's one.
60. Where's you require 75?
So, Wes Newton to stay in this game. He will have a dart at double.
63.
And he's
Can you
miscounted
require
there.
40?
He needed double 6, and Sivertson now comes back 4 tens. Newton is waiting for him
20.
to hit it, but he hasn't.
Where's you require 12?
And it's 12 required, not 14, Wes. Right at the bottom of the board now. That's a blocker.
Game shot on the
How's he
fifth
got that
leg.
through?
Where's Newton? Sixth leg. It's Wes to throw first.
So,
Game
Wes
on.
Newton stays in the game in amusing fashion.
100.
And that was a breaker throw as well.
41.
It's one of those where you're quite happy you miss it sometimes. We have seen it in the past, haven't we, where people actually hit the target. We've seen people even give it
43.
celebration. In fact, we've seen people get close to the target and give it the celebration. And the one I always enjoy the most is that one of Glenn Durrant.
121.
I'm sure you know the one I mean. It's been going around YouTube for many years.
That's harsh to pick on Duzzer when he's not here to defend himself.
44.
Throws at it on the wire, gives it the celebration, thinks he's won the title, wasn't in.
96. $76. $78.
So Sivertson on a bogey. So if Newton can find another one of those,
134.
which he has.
$65. Where's you require 104?
So 104 plays 100. Where's Newton? Looking at treble 15, gets it. Eyeing tops.
Game
Look
shot on the
at
sixth
that.
leg. Wes Newton.
That is the Wes Newton we know.
Seventh and final leg. It's Kent to throw
So
first.
the final leg
Game on.
of Group C is upon us. Kent Sivertson has the darts against the Warrior Wes Newton.
92.
Both players will want to go out with a bang.
100. $100. $97. $40. $60.
Sivertson now going down to
99.
19s to leave that big finish. Newton needs a treble of his own,
100.
which he
Kent, you
finds.
require 170.
So that wasn't ideal
78.
from
You
Sivertson.
require 144.
Has tied it up reasonably well, and Wes Newton eyeing 144.
140. Kent, you require 92.
And has left himself on double two. Sivertson with 92. And he's electing to go the old school way as well.
Game shot and the match.
And that
Kent Sivertson.
is a very impressive way to round off Group C. Kent Sivertson finishes with a win over Wes Newton, who unfortunately for the Warrior finishes bottom of the group. And that brings a close to a highly dramatic Group C. Both pair averaging just under 80. But after the break, myself and Matt Edgar will be joined by Bradley Roos, who has qualified along with Tom Cromwell out of Group C.
Charlie require 164. 44. 32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least two handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last two darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Get
Couldn't get the job
it!
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Well, welcome back to the Modus Live Lounge. What a dramatic conclusion that was to Group C, which at the start of play today looked pretty formulaic after day one. However, that was very much not to be the case. Tom Cromwell, the runaway group winner, And it's Bradley Roos that joins him, which looked fairly unlikely, I think it's fair to say, at the start of today, as we see confirmation of Group C. Bradley Roos going through, not on points, not on leg difference, but by legs won. Jack Tweddle and Lloyd Walker missing out narrowly. But Bradley Roos won't care, and he joins myself and Matt Edgar in the studio now. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
What was the mindset coming into today? Did you give yourself a good chance to make it through?
Yeah, I knew that I had to win all of my games actually to still make a chance. And yeah, when I lost my first match against Jack this morning, I was like, yeah, it's all over. But I was still, I was playing quite good actually. I lost, I think, with 87 average or something. And I was just like, yeah, I will just go and play and see what happens. And then you win against Tom with was a really good match. And then I won against Kent and then Wes. And I was just like, it's actually still possible, because I was sitting down in a practice room and I saw Lloyd only losing and losing. And I was like, it's still possible. And then I won against Lloyd with a lot of nerves actually, so I was quite relieved that I won that match. But yeah, I'm really happy that I'll finally qualify myself again for tomorrow night.
Matt, you were analysing Bradley's throw over the past 2 days. You weren't entirely happy with it yesterday, but today the young man from the Netherlands really looked a lot more comfortable.
Looked more comfortable. It got better as well, didn't it, as it went on? Certainly when the chips was down. And sometimes when you've got those lives, you've got those opportunities, you've got that sort of, I've got a long journey ahead of me, I've got this campaign, I've got 10 matches, it can be quite tricky to find the stride. And really did find it at some key moments today, not just to get those wins, but in the style of which as well, finding a couple of big finishes. The 1-5-2, not the only one we've seen. We also saw the 1-5-6 and quite a few of those little combinations, which are the difference between the levels.
You gave a little fist bump there whilst that 1-5-2 was playing in the studio for us. In a game such as that, when the pressure was on, a crucial game in terms of qualification, a finish like that must feel mightily good.
Yeah, especially because I was hitting the whole leg, literally no trebles. So, and then I was on 1-5-2, and then I think Lloyd was on finish as well. And then I saw the first dart going in, and I was like, yeah, because when my first dart is really good in treble, then it's almost a 140 or 180. And then I saw the second go in as well, and then the double 16, yeah. It depends how good my double 16 is, but today it was quite good. So yeah, I really enjoyed that finish. So yeah, I'm literally speechless right now. So yeah.
The win over Lloyd Walker, which was your part to play, but it still wasn't a done deal. You didn't seal qualification until the next game, which obviously you weren't a part of. You had to rely on a favour from Tom Cromwell. How are you feeling when leaving the stage following that win, but knowing you need a favour?
Yeah, I still knew that I had to win my game to make a chance to qualify for tomorrow.
The cameras are everywhere here.
Yeah.
Live lounge.
But yeah, and then I asked Connor in the practice room, like, how many legs does Tom need? And then he was saying 3. And then he was 2-0 up. And then I was like, come on, Tom, just do it. And then he hit the 3-0. And like we're seeing down there, my relief for qualifying for tomorrow, yeah. It has been a roller coaster today, but I did it. So yeah, I'm really happy that I qualified.
I mean, it can be a long week when playing in Group A and then having to drop down and play on the Thursday and Friday, but that has given you a chance to really build some momentum now heading into tomorrow.
Yeah, like my last day in Group A was quite good for myself, with a couple of 90+ averages and mid-80s. So I was like, yeah, I will go into Group C, and then it's a fresh start because everyone starts on 0 points. So yeah, I was quite a strange day yesterday because I played some matches that I didn't have to lose, but I did. Then going into today with 4 points, and Lloyd was on 8. So it's actually really crazy, but I still did it, and I luckily won 4 matches today. So I'm quite happy that I've done it, and I'm really proud of myself because I was like, after I lost against Czech, like I said before, I thought it was all over, and I had some luck today on my side, but I think it's also the luck of maybe of a world champion, but no, just kidding. But I'm really proud of myself that I've won that match also, and qualifying myself for Saturday night.
It got a little bit nervy there at the end, didn't it? How do you remain calm and composed in such a high pressure moment?
The match before against Wes was also he played really good actually, and I was also a little bit nervy in that match. And when I won against him, I was just going into the practice room and then just sit down for a bit, just to stay calm and keep focused for the last game. And the whole game against Lloyd was really. I was quite comfortable when it came 2-0 up, and then he pushed back to 2-2, and then I think it came 3-2 up, and then he made 3-3, and then I just knew that I had to hold my own leg because I started the match, and then I saw him missing on his double 16 actually, because yesterday was going really well for him, but and then he misses, and then you just think by yourself, just hit the double 8, and then I hit it, and it was I was really relieved to hit the double 8 to almost secure my place for tomorrow night.
Matt, a word on Group C as a whole. Coming into today, we kind of expected Tom Cromwell to make it through. He did, but were you expecting quite a close battle that we eventually got?
No, I mean, Tom Cromwell's been the class act of the group, hasn't he? He's been exceptional throughout, composed, reactive, all those real good, positive buzzwords that you can go about. But we kind of expected Lloyd Walker. Certainly after 7 laps of fixtures, he'd hit 12 points at that point. He was 6 points clear in regards to the qualification. But I think what this group is also going to do, it's going to be inspirational. And I think it's going to be inspiration for everybody else who comes to the Super Series. Like we saw with Scotland a few weeks ago as well. Just because you're the big outsider, these groups can turn really, really quickly. And scoreboard pressure is something a lot of the players do not normally have to deal with. Certainly in sort of short format darts like this. Once again, we've seen a big turnaround, a big twist and turns, and it's not over until the very last darts.
Well, just a word on Lloyd Walker then, who maintained that second place for such a long time. After a chat with him this morning, he was putting a lot of pressure on himself, knowing that friends and family of his had already bought tickets for finals night here, and he's never made it before, but he's getting closer. So despite a disappointment, there's still real good positive signs for the future.
There is. He won't see those right now, though. He will not feel any positivity about what's just happened today. He had 3 matches, 3 opportunities where he only needed 1 win to get himself over the line, and he couldn't cash in on either of them. Now, in that last game, played well, put in some good moments, stayed in the game, but again, when it came down to those key moments, he was left wanting. And that's what he'll focus on right now. He'll forget all the positives and he'll focus on those, and it'll be in reflection in a couple of days' time that he'll look back and go, well, okay, there's enough good stuff in there. I'm getting closer. And he's going to get this. He's going to crack this. He's going to get through to a Saturday night. And this might even make him stronger for what he's had to go through this week.
Bradley, looking ahead, but also looking back at the same time. You're a previous weekly winner here. As we can now see, you must have very good memories of this night.
Yeah, it was a really good night. Because also that week I won Group A, also in quite the same position as today. I was also 4 points down on John Michael, but I still managed to win the group. And going into that night, I didn't have quite any really good practice. Yeah, I played really good stuff the whole night, and I hope to do that again tomorrow, because I've been here 3 times on finals night, no, 4 times, and I reached 3 times the final. So I know I can make it. But yeah, for this week there are really good players in Group B, and also with Steven Johnstone, who won Group A. I know that it's gonna be really hard, but I know I'm capable of it. So yeah, we'll just enjoy today and then be fresh for tomorrow night.
Well, very well done in qualifying. Thank you for your time joining us here as well. Matt, thank you as well. Matt and I will be back for the culmination of Group B at 10 o'clock this evening, and we hope you will join us then again too. Goodbye for now.
What a finish! What a man! The drum roll finishes, and the target is hit. And that was
And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout.
Dirty Harrison! Marvin Van Velzen!
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van